What is going on, everybody? Can you hear me all right? And I need to make another intro. I think the ones I have are getting old. I've played them way too many times. All right, who do we have here? What's going on, Dean? What's going on, Anthony? What's up, Zippity Doo Dah? What's up, Ghost Malone? What's up, Veronica? What's going on, Dusty? Hey, LB. Oh, what's going on, White Claw? What's going on, APP? What's going on, Miranda? What's up, Tacoma Joe? What's up, Samuel? What's up with you, motherfucker? Not really a whole lot right now. Just I was off doing bad dog shit this weekend, so I haven't been around very much. And God, what I forget what name she goes by on YouTube now. But anyway, somebody wanted me to do this earlier, but I could not because I was busy. And then Whitticus was live here a little while ago, and I didn't want to step on him because he doesn't go live very much anymore. So I like the guy. But I've got I don't know. You guys decide what we're going to talk about, and I don't really feel like doing all the talking. So if somebody doesn't come up here pretty soon, this won't last long. But all right, let's see what you guys are saying now. One of these days, I will learn how to read. Little fucker, he's doing better than he has been. He's back outside now. He's still like his walking is even worse than what it used to be. So, and for a few days, he just would not eat and like slept all the time. So, um, they had him in the house for a couple of days. But he's back outside now, so we will see. You ain't scared? I ain't scared either. I bet you're too scared to come up on here and bullshit with me, though. What's the Tommy T? I do not have any new Tommy T. Is there some new Tommy T? Um, I know last night on Ed's panel, he showed the video where they said that the guy stabbed himself, but personally, I think he just ripped his IV out. I don't know. The videos that I've seen of it, the quality's so bad you can't really tell. So I don't know. I think the dude just ripped an IV out, but I really don't know. I put a short clip of it up here on my channel, but I blocked it out. Really, it was mostly because you could the video quality's pretty bad, but like you could see a clear picture of the guy's face, which is the real reason why I blocked it out. But also, YouTube don't like people bleeding on on videos, so I blocked out the good part. Sorry about that, but I felt like it was the right thing instead of putting the guy's face out there. But I mean, nothing against anybody that didn't. What's going on, Cat? Uh-oh, what I miss? Bad storms. Yeah, we are too, Cat. I heard 110 miles an hour. Whoa. Wow, you better just dig a hole and bury yourself. If anybody asks any questions, you can just act like you're a carrot. Matt, do you think the guy actually cut himself, or do you think he just ripped an IV out? Because I think he just pulled out an IV or something. I don't know. But all I have to watch stuff on is like a little bitty phone. Maybe you have a better picture on a big screen. I don't know. Sir Luco, absolutely. What do you mind saying what you need prayers for, or do you just want to leave it at that? Um, I don't pray a whole lot, but I will definitely pray for you. Oh shit. Oh my God, Sir Luco, I'm so sorry. I am so man. I was just wondering about that the other day too, because I know you've been talking about taking care of her and stuff. Man, I'm so sorry. That's got to be rough. I mean, y'all pray or meditate or think about her or whatever it is your beliefs are, whatever it is you do. Um, Sarah Luco's a good one. Um, so yeah, keep her in mind, please, or you're fired. What's up, spokesman and co-founder? What's up, White Claw? What's up, John B? Yeah, right on, Matt. It's hard to tell, and you can't go by what Tommy says because he makes so much shit up. You don't really know what's going on. Hopefully, he'll put out a better like GoPro video or something later. I don't know. I don't know American Smoker. I have not seen. Somebody sent it to me, but I've not seen the whole thing all the way through. I just watched bits and pieces of it, so I don't know anything about. I know. Again, I'm going off what other people said that he had cut up his face earlier or something. And then somebody else said the reason the ambulance was there because he had a seizure. So I really don't know. I'm not a good source of information on this one. Yeah, I mean, Tommy would just say some wild shit to make it sound better or whatever. So I don't know. But did they put in the IV right after he sliced his face? If he was hostile, I'm sure they would have put something in there to calm his ass down. Yeah, it would be a good one to FOIA request. I'm sure somebody will. Oh, that's cool, Sabrina. His mother said the house was full of blood. Huh. Well, if somebody wants to come up here and that's actually seen it, uh, and wants to say what they know, I mean, you're more than welcome to. Yeah, they've I mean, I'm I'm the guy that's been in a bunch of ambulances, right? They may as well just follow me around. But I've gotten IVs like before I even got into the ambulance before, so that does happen. And I have gotten them in my wrist before too, but I don't remember. I don't remember if I've had them in my wrist from the ambulance, but I know I've had them there and or in my hand. I mean, yeah, whatever. But yeah, I've had IVs before they even put me in the ambulance before. So yeah, I was gonna say they I think they do have to be above your head because they gravity feed, but like they're not always like way up and over to the side like in the hospital. Like they don't always have. Sometimes the guy will just hold it and walk with it while they have you on the gurney. There will be somebody on the side just like walking with a bag, holding it up over his head. I mean, they can do it different ways. And I've removed a fair amount of IVs from myself. That's not good, but yeah, that's me. 9 times out of 10, I leave the hospital against medical advice, and I try to be nice to everybody, and usually I'll tell them, hey, either you can take this out or I'm going to. And you probably will make less of a mess that you have to clean up. So they usually do go ahead and take it out, but they try to stall you as long as they can. They'll be like, oh, yeah, somebody will be around, somebody will be around. And then, yeah, they just try to stall you as long as they can or try to talk you out of it. What's up, JFK? It was in Sterling. Okay. I'll take your word for it because you're much better informed on this kind of stuff than I am. Miami Joe, Tommy had a predator supposedly, allegedly slashed his face and his wrist. There is video out of it, but it's hard to tell exactly what's going on in the video because the quality is crap. But Matt's going to do something on it tomorrow, probably, and Ed did something, uh, showed it last night. So, what's going on, Jersey? What's up, Dead Channel? Dead Channel? I can't, I'm not sure who you used to be because I'm subscribed to you, but I don't know why. Do you mind saying what your channel was before you changed the name? Because I don't remember subscribing to a Dead Channel. He didn't even ask to meet up. Oh, so they just went to the okay. So basically, they didn't have a like a good catch, so they just made one up to make money. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, yeah, I know, Mammy Joe. Yeah, it's real easy if you don't watch panels 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Like I'm lost all the time. I got to get on here and ask what the fuck happened. So You were Colorado Pet Patrol. Okay. What's going on, Steffi? We aren't doing anything. Absolutely nothing. Well, I think you did, Channel. I'm not really crazy about him myself, though. If somebody don't get their ass up here, I'm not gonna. I got nothing to talk about, so I don't feel like doing all the legwork. Yeah, sometimes I gotta have somebody to bounce things off of, or I just don't feel like doing this. And of course, the person that egged me into it, I have not seen in the chat at all. But she also doesn't get my notifications. So, hey, what's going on, Bobby Joe? Here to save me.
Hey, I saved
How
you.
did your how's your surgery healing coming along?
As long as well, I sound a hell of a lot better. Like I could breathe, but the cold weather, like when I go outside, hurts like hell. But besides that, it's not too bad.
Yeah, you sound pretty good. So,
Thank you.
how did the whole packing things up go? I know you were worried about that.
Actually, they didn't pack, so I was relieved about that because like a couple days before surgery, I was talking to my mom, and of course she YouTubes everything. So while I'm on the phone with her, she was like, "Oh, I'm YouTubing it," and so that made me YouTube shit, and that was the worst thing I ever did. So like my anxiety
Yeah,
was like through the worth through the roof for a while. But yeah, they didn't have to pack anything. They just did stitches. I went in on Thursday. They said everything looks good and I have to go back in another 2 weeks. So
all right. Well, yeah, people freak themselves out and diagnose themselves on the internet. So,
oh my gosh, it was the worst thing. Like I was already freaking out because I'm claustrophobic. So like that was having me a nervous wreck. Mm, I don't know. It's just never YouTube anything. And I mean, I put the surgery off 4 years ago. I had a lump on my vocal cord. So I had that surgery done, and they were telling me then that I had to have the deviated septum done also. So like I was like, oh hell no, y'all ain't working on my nose or anything like that. But I'm actually glad I got it done. So
yeah, yeah, you'll be glad you did after you get everything gets all healed up. Yeah, Matt
yeah.
Saraluco's mother passed away today. I don't know if you know, but Saraluco had been taking care of her for uh, quite a long time. So if y'all weren't here when I said it earlier, pray for Saraluco if that's your thing, or just think about her.
Um,
I don't know if she wants to uh, hear from people on Instagram, so I'm not going to put her Instagram out there. But um, yeah, just be thinking about her and pray for her if that's your thing.
oh,
She's a
so
she's a
sorry.
sweetheart and she's been around for a long time. So
Yeah, definitely. So I don't think anybody put in the comments. When the mom came out saying like there was blood everywhere and telling the cops to come in, Tommy was saying that he read apparently in like newspaper clippings or something that every time this guy had police contact, he he would threaten, maybe I can't remember exact words, so don't quote me, but something, he would do something if the police were involved. So Tommy, knowing that, I don't know if he did tell the cops before that, like the mom came out and said there was blood everywhere, but he did mention it afterwards. So I'm not sure if anybody else knows that, if he told the cops like he's he actually, Tommy did say he was prone to seizures and shit. So
Hmm.
but he
Yeah,
did say that every time he had like police contact, he would like freaking do something.
but the guy was on the registry already, right?
Yeah, he just got out of jail like 2 weeks prior. I That's what Tommy said. That's what he said,
Okay.
but I don't know.
Well, his parole officer probably has something to say about it then. I mean, I could give a shit less if a pred cuts himself up. Um,
For real. I didn't see, like, was his face cut? Like, I didn't see that. Like, I saw,
they
like, I was more focused on what he was doing with his arm and shit.
they said that it was, but I watched that clip because I posted the clip last night, but I blocked it out because it showed his face, and at the time I didn't know he was already registered. I would have left it on up, left his face on there, but I didn't. The video quality is shit, so you can't really tell. But I didn't see anything. Like I couldn't see any packing or anything on his face. That doesn't mean it's not there. I couldn't see it, so I don't know.
Right. Yeah, I saw the actual, like, freaking, like, the stream, so, and I didn't see anything. And then, I don't know. It seems to me like if he slit his wrist, like I feel like the cops or the ambulance would have been yelling more. Like I didn't
You would think there'd
hear.
have been a bigger reaction. Yeah, I thought about that too.
Right, right. Like,
American smoker. Yeah, it's bullshit that his mom had to see that. I'm saying that I don't give a fuck about something bad happening to the pred himself. I'm not saying I don't give a shit that his mom had to see it.
didn't.
That's not cool.
I mean, it didn't see for her saying how much blood there was. Like I would have been screaming if it was my son, you know. Like, but maybe I don't like Tommy. Tommy said that he does this quite often, but why? I don't, if that's true, what Tommy said, and every time he has police presence, the mom should know that. So why leave him alone if you know there was cops right outside? It just shit don't add up, and of course it's Tommy's fucking catch, so of course it don't add up.
Well, I mean, Tommy, to my knowledge, never shows chat logs. And from what we found out, I mean, if this guy was already registered, it's kind of a different story. But from what we found out, there are guys that weren't really predators that he quote unquote exposed. And
Yeah,
like he is,
look what.
as far as I know, he never shows the chat logs. So how are we to know,
Yeah,
what's going on?
look at the guy he did in freaking West Virginia. Like picked him out of Walmart, knowing that that wasn't the fucking guy. That, like, he's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. And just imagine how many more You already know 4 people that he called out, like on a live, that we could prove wasn't the person. Um, and then all the ones that he didn't turn in, freaking all the ones he did turn in that. And you remember that one, was it Westminster or Bloom or that other city, that one cop kept telling him, you don't turn in the evidence. So it wasn't only Weld County. Like, this has been going on, that this cop has said stuff. Like other cops besides
Mhm.
Weld County, you know?
Yeah, and well,
But of
Broomfield
course,
doesn't like
Tommy's
him.
all, what's that?
Broomfield doesn't like him. I mean, I've
Yeah,
talked
but
to
you
other
remember
people that
that
have
one
talked
cop?
to them. Hmm?
I'm sorry, I keep interrupting you. I'm sorry. Um, there was this one cop that was from the beginning. Remember that one guy he chased, like freaking when he first started, all drunk and shit in the parking lot. Um, that cop would come to a couple catches. It was the one where he had the Pred's dog, I believe, and the cop was like, "You don't turn in evidence and shit." I don't know if it was
Yeah,
Westminster
they.
or
Well, there's been a few of them that have said that, and I've talked to people who've spoken to them on the phone. I mean, you and me both know one of them mutually. You know who I'm
right,
talking about. And
right,
like those cops that work with, they don't like Tommy. He gets on there and says, "Oh, the cops love me, your relationship." No, no, no.
right, right. Matt, it might have been that county also. But I thought it was like close to where when he was living at his dad's house. All I remember is the cop came a couple different catches, but the one that sticks out the last time that cop was there, when can't or captain was holding the camera and also bitching, and there was a, like, Tommy had somebody's dog. I guess that was the Pred's dog, or I don't watch his catches. Like, freaking, I just like see bits and pieces here and there.
Right. Yeah, I don't watch him either. I just all I see is like what Ed or Mastercard puts out, or somebody sends me a clip. Like when he mentions me personally, usually somebody will send me a clip or whatever. My favorite
Yeah.
one that I put up on the dramagram is he's like, "Watch Bill Powell. He's a dangerous, dangerous guy. Watch him." I don't know what the fuck he was talking about, but I don't know. I'll
Oh
take that.
God. Yeah. He's a dumbass. He's such a dumbass. Andrea, yeah, that was his dad's house. He was renting out a room with, I believe, 2 other guys, if I'm not mistaken. And the house before that, when he originally started catching, kind of looked like, well, what we would call projects here. Like, I'm not sure if it was like a low income housing. That's what we would. So I'm not sure.
Yes, Andrea D. That was his dad's house that he used to live in the basement of, or whatever, whatever the fuck was going on there. Yeah, that was his dad's
Yeah.
house.
Yeah. Frogger their apartments. Okay. You
Yeah.
complimented him on the house and he acted like he owned it. Oh my god, what a piece of shit.
If it makes you feel any better, PatCon, I do get a lot of hate when well, not a lot. Um, I do get some crap whenever I say that I don't give a fuck if a predator kills himself, because we aren't supposed to think like that, but it's how I feel, you know?
It should be underneath the fucking
It's
jail.
it's bad for the family, and everything else, but fuck the chomo, man. I know we aren't supposed to
Yeah.
say that because it's bad for the community but fuck that. I ain't gonna hide it.
Hi,
What's going
Christy.
on,
Hope you're
Christy?
doing good, honey.
I hope everything
Bill,
went good today.
thanks. Where's my man tonight? Jesus Christ. The community kills me.
Tommy is a good man. Evidently, you're not paying attention, Cigar Face. You're either not paying attention or you're just a massive troll.
Thanks for that good laugh, though.
Yeah. Christy, I hope like everything worked out today. I don't know how much is known about what was going on publicly, but I hope it's all done. Yeah, Kurt's gay. That's
Yo, Phil, we
do
reading the same shit. Stop it.
oh, that's I don't have a band-aid, Kurt's gay husband, but I can kiss it and make it better.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, yes, you're right, Cigar Face. Every person on Earth lies at some point, but when you do it prolifically and like every fucking thing out of your mouth is a lie, that's a problem.
Big problem.
When you do it to scam
And
people out of money, that's a problem.
then over the stupidest shit, like God. Christy, I hope you get a good night's sleep, man.
All right, Christy, that's awesome. I'm glad I'm glad you're going in the right direction. You know how
Definitely.
to get a hold of me. I know you got 100 people better than me, but you know how to find me.
Yeah. I hit her up. I went through the same shit 17 years. And I understand I was with my kid's father from 20 until 39. I totally get it.
Hmm.
Or no, not 39. Yeah. Well, I was turning 39, but
Well, KJCB, if you don't like what you see here, get the fuck out. It's up to you. You're not forced to be here, and you weren't invited. I mean, I'm not saying good guys don't ban him or anything. I'm just saying on his own accord, he should probably go if he's not happy here.
that we weren't even really talking about Tommy. Like people, God, go and
Well,
people with the
that wasn't.
paintings in a bunch.
Yeah, that wasn't really supposed to be the topic of tonight's discussion, but I did leave it open. So, and it always comes up. I just, and I
Yeah.
guess I don't care talking about Tommy. It happens a lot, but like I don't want my channel dedicated to Tommy hating. We have enough of those.
Right. Christy, I bet, honey, and every day it will get better, I promise you.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be easy. But
my first almost year was hell because it was like transitioning my boys and stuff, just getting us all back to ourselves and happy. Like, but
sorry.
it definitely gets a lot better, you know. And then you look back and it's like, damn, I made it and came out a hell of a lot stronger than you ever were before.
Would I rather be trapped in a room with Tommy or Chuckles? Tommy,
Shit. You can answer that.
because I don't hit women, and yeah, we'll just say it that way. That, and I don't think that, man. Chuckles has been in my fucking comments, been arguing with her. I probably ought to just, oh, by the way, guys, you're cleared hot on Chuckles if she comes into the chat, ban her ass. Like I didn't want to do it myself because I like to let my mods get a little exercise, but dude, she is on like some kind of obsession with me. I guess she's made a couple of live streams and screamed about me for 2 hours.
Oh my
Most of the
god.
shit she said wasn't true. Now, keep in mind, she is in my chat. I don't even subscribe to her. I don't watch her shit, whatever. And then she's like, stop stalking me. I'm like, what the fuck, bitch? You're in my chat. I'm not going after you. I'm fucking responding to the bullshit you're saying to me and other people in here. So, yeah. I would rather be stuck in an elevator with Tommy than Chuckles because I could just open a can of whoop ass and not feel bad about it later.
Shit. Kurt's getting a full home. Just fucking
Oh man.
oh shit.
Well, yeah, there you go. JFK's got a good idea. Just put them two in a room together and leave me out of it.
But they love each other.
But yeah, I think she's a bit obsessed. Not like I'm not like saying, oh, all the women want me, but like, why she's doing all kinds of shit to try to get my attention. Um, like, yeah, it's weird. I'll say it that way. If I don't like somebody, I just don't fucking go to their channel. I don't watch them. I certainly don't go into their comments and say shit.
And for that's what's the problem. Like, you have a problem with somebody in the community. Why is it so hard to just not respond, not talk? Just it's just I don't get it. I don't get it.
Yeah, Revenge of the Todd. Why do all these fucking people with daddy issues fucking pick me? I think they want me to be their daddy. I don't know.
Oh, I can't bring up bitchhood.
Yeah.
Me and him were going at it the other day. I was driving, or no, I was waiting for my son to get out of work, so I was just like bullshitting in the comments, and you know him. I was like, just stop getting your panties in a bunch, like freaking. He's just so big mad because I told him that his mom or his parents should have smacked him upside his head a couple times. Like, get over it. Like, fucking,
Yeah.
yeah.
Too many people were coddled as children and they turn into whiny bitch ass adults is what happens.
That's damn right. Like, I'm like, at least you said something that I actually said. Like, what the fuck?
Hmm.
It's just dumbass.
Spare the rod, ruin the child, as they say.
Shit. Did
I don't know,
anybody
Spectre.
actually? Oh, I missed a comment. Spectre. As far as I know, he's been doing his well, is his 7-day band up tomorrow or
Oh, I have no idea.
yeah, me neither. Because I know he said that once his strike was up that he would be doing shit back on YouTube, but I don't know. I believe it when I see it. He's making more money scamming people on locals.
Oh, simping time. I don't think I've simped over Alana yet, have I? If well, fuck it, I'll do it anyway. Can we just take a second to appreciate how attractive Alana is? Okay, I'm done. Can we just take a second to appreciate how attractive Kurt's gay husband? Oh no, no, fuck. Sorry, wrong one.
Oh.
Yeah, Kurt's gay husband's pickup lines are fire, man. They're working. I'm not all that gay, but he's about to catch me. Hey, Julie Jade. Yeah, Alana, I simp over women based strictly on their profile picture. I mean, you could be a dude and I wouldn't know, and I don't care.
So how was everybody's weekend?
I was just getting ready to ask Julie Jade if her pred met up this weekend because I
Oh,
thought she said
hold on
maybe
one
this
second. I
weekend.
gotta mute a second. Mine's hold on one second.
All right, what's up, Gremlin? Oh, that I like that one, Gremlin. Heard you were looking for a stud. I got the STD. All I need is you. That's funny.
Oh my god, y'all shut the fuck up.
You guys are you're making me blush, and that's not an easy thing to do. What is going on,
Good thing
Gremlin? If you tried that line on me in real life, it would totally work. I'd be like, oh, uh, let's find the nearest bathroom. That's awesome, Julie. Yeah, Julie's one of the ones that I work with that um, she doesn't put her stuff on YouTube. She just works straight with the cops. And the other group that I work with that doesn't go on, I don't know about Julie so much, but the other ones, they won't go on YouTube because they don't want to fuck with the drama and all the bullshit. So with them, what we do is they spend a lot of money on thumb drives, and we do a lot of like contacting the Pret's Facebook people. He still gets exposed to everybody that knows him. Like we'll go to his job and give them a thumb drive. So they do get very exposed. It's just not out in public. And they try to work with the cops, but we're in Indiana, and I'm going to start going on more catches with them. But um, yeah,
That's nice. I saw Tommy drunk at Subway. So, Bill, what the hell is with these hearts and stuff on the corner?
That I have no control over that. I think I'm doing some beta testing for YouTube, but I have
No, I
no
see it on
control over that
everybody's.
thing.
I,
Oh, it's on
I see it
everybody's
on
now? Okay.
everybody's. Yeah, yeah. If you hit it, there's a heart. There's a party thing. There's like four
Right.
different things, and then plus a plus sign. But I just didn't know, well,
Well,
what's up with it.
I've had that for quite a while. And I think that I had it first because I doing some beta testing for YouTube. I think I'm not
Mhm.
100% sure. I've got no control over it. Um, and I haven't seen it. Like I don't have it. Like I can't see it on other people's on my end. I know Ed said he has
Oh,
it now, but like I can't see it when I go to other people's channels. So I don't know what's up with that. Um,
hmm.
I tested some other things for them, but I don't know what all they're going to actually use, or I don't know anything.
Gotcha.
One of the things I tested was, and I don't know if I still have it or not, but um, like Dirty Deleted, I tested a way to stop that from happening, like the ones that pick it up automatically. I tested that, and I at least while I used it, I was able to stop it. But the thing is that it didn't, like the Discord that I have that gives people early warnings. That didn't pick it up either. So there's good and bad with it. And what else did I test? Oh, like
See,
if
I
you
haven't
want to
went on there yet.
ban a troll's device, you can. There's a way to do that, but I don't know when or if any of that's going to be available to everybody.
Oh, okay. Oh my God, what would the trolls do? Jeez.
Well, YouTube doesn't like trolls. They just made it harder. Like you can only change your YouTube name. I think it's twice every 2 weeks or something like that. YouTube doesn't like repeated troll accounts because it takes up room on their servers and they don't make any money off of them. So
Gotcha.
they're trying to eliminate those. So it's gonna get harder to. You're never going to be able to make it impossible, but it's going to make it harder to
Right.
be a troll. Let me rephrase that. It's going to be harder to be the kind of troll that just makes account after account after account. I'll put it that way.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I don't have any control over um, the emoji thing. In fact, I can't even when people use it on StreamYard, I can't even see it. So
Like, I didn't know if it gave you like extra stuff. Like, I just didn't know what it did. I know sometimes it drives me nuts because it's like at the bottom, and if like somebody comments, I gotta wait until somebody else comments to read like the whole thing, and that pisses me off. But
yeah,
besides
yeah,
that, I don't care about it.
yeah. You're not the first one because I did a couple of test streams just testing that stuff out because I have these surveys that I have to fill out for YouTube, and I wanted to know what people thought before I gave my answers. So
Mm.
they asked some weird ass questions. Like I need to post them. I screenshotted some. But one of the questions they asked was, if YouTube was a person, how would you view them? And like one of the answers that I picked was as a secret lover and frenemy and just weird shit like that. That's what I picked was secret lover, frenemy, and I don't remember the third one. But
Oh
I
my
took a
God.
screenshot of it. I need to post that. I know it sounds like
Oh.
one of my bullshit stories, but it's not.
No, I know. Sadly, I believe you. Like, I could just imagine like the person that's reading your survey, like they're gonna fucking die. Oh shit.
Oh, well, it looks like Frogger knows what's up.
Wait, your reactions are anonymous, but other viewers in the video.
Ah, he just Googled it. Right, cool. Well, that's the thing.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, I had it for like a while before everybody else did, and I assumed that that was part of the beta testing thing. But I don't really know that for sure. And
Yeah,
like
I've
I don't
been
have a
seeing
thousand
it.
subs yet, so I don't have all the options everybody else does. Because at 1,000 subs, they give you more tools to work with.
Oh, okay.
And I was surprised that because I attended a webinar. I think that's what they call. I think they call it a webinar, but it was just for the beta testers, and like I was the only tiny little channel in there. I think the next closest was like 25,000 subs, and there was guys with over 100,000 and girls. Um, but the way, and I asked the question to the YouTube guy, but it was actually the other creators that fuck. I hate. They consider me a creator, and I fucking hate that. I am not a fuck. I don't create anything. I get on here and bullshit. Um, but anyway, they picked people by like your like to dislike ratio has to be so high, and your viewer retention has to be so high. It didn't matter how many subs you had. It just mattered whatever. I don't know, but
Mm. Maybe because a lot of people ain't liking or disliking stuff, so maybe they put that in so you could just like heart it right then and there. Because you could see that constantly, then exiting out of the chat and liking or disliking the stream and stuff.
I don't know. I think it's just to make people feel more engaged, to make it look like YouTube's trying to help. They don't give a fuck
Mm.
about all they care about is making money. Oh, that's something else. Is channels like mine are I mean they already are, but like right now I'm not expected to make any money for YouTube because I don't have 1,000 subs. But after I get 1,000 subs, and I'm not going to monetize, and so that means I'm taking up space on their server. And if I'm not making them money, then they got no reason to keep me around. So um, my channel will get deleted eventually.
Yeah, but can they just delete a channel just because they're not making money? Like, that's crazy.
Well, yeah, it's their business. They can do whatever they want. They're here to make money, and I'm not
Uh,
making them any money and taking up room on their servers, which costs them money. So I'm actually costing YouTube by being here and not being monetized. You know what I mean? So it don't surprise me any.
mm.
I mean, YouTube does not have to abide by free speech. They're a private company. They're not the government. So I mean,
I mean,
they can pretty much get away with whatever they want.
so they would take away the pulling the strings, but what happens if you never started like getting subs and stuff? They couldn't just take away your shit just for shits and giggles because they're not making money.
Yeah, they can. They can do whatever they want. It's a business, you know.
Huh,
Um, yeah, they'll just my channel will just be gone.
that's crazy.
I mean, I don't really give a shit about how many subs I have. It'd be nice to have 1,000 so I'd have more tools to fuck with. But at the end of the day, I really don't care. You know, I'm not
Right.
pushing to build a channel. I've already got. I just crossed the 600 mark, which surprised the shit out of me. I was surprised when I crossed 100. To be honest with you. Um, Yeah. Is this the lady with the ripped shirt? No.
No, Jane.
What's going on, Kurt? Sorry, guys. I've been uh, blabbing and not reading the chat, so let me see what you all are saying here.
Frogger, that's crazy. It's okay, Jane.
What's going on, Nepa? I don't think I said hello to you. Sorry about that. I saw you in here earlier, though.
Excuse me.
Yeah, Frogger, that's the thing. YouTube's not consistent with their own rules, but there's really nothing you can do about it because it's their company. You know what I mean? Um, yeah, and Lynn and God's Angels channel got taken down, which I think is bullshit too.
Here, kitty. Hi, babe.
What's going on, Kitty? Here's something that surprised the shit out of me, and I can't tell you how I know. But here, Kitty, like all this time she's been saying, I'm a cat. I'm not a pro. I'm a cat. She really is a cat that knows how to type. I can't tell you how I know that, but uh, Kurt's gay husband, I don't know why her channel got taken down. I just know that it did. So if somebody has her new channel, you can throw it up here in the chat. What's going on, -0? Shit, hang on. I gotta look at a message real quick. Be right back.
Jane, that is just way too much to explain, honey. You'd have to watch a lot of videos. Pretty much, he's a lying, scamming piece of shit. That's pretty much sums it up.
Oh, I missed it. Somebody asked about Tommy again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he's he just lie after lie after lie and scams people for money. Has allegedly assaulted women. There's just and I don't disparage anybody for drug use because I use drugs myself. But it's so obvious that he's on shit and then he lies about it, you know. So it'd be one thing if you're like,
And
yeah, guys, I'm high as fuck, you know, fine. I wouldn't say a damn thing about that, but it's the fact that he tries to lie about it and thinks people are stupid.
not even that, he puts down people that are in recovery or whatever, like using, like when there's proof out there that he has been on shit.
Yeah, you need to watch Predator Catchers News and Drama and the morning after with Matt. They do a pretty good job of letting people know. Yeah, he's also got contributing to the delinquency of a minor and other bullshit, Yeah, Kitty. I think, but the video quality is so bad, it's hard to tell. But I think he just pulled his AV out. And what happened
Kurt,
before that,
ever,
I don't
ever,
know.
ever. Yeah, Kitty. Plus, like I was telling Bill, if he would have sliced his wrist, I think the EMTs and the cops would have been yelling a lot more, or yelling at all. I mean, I heard them
They
yell,
they would have
"Hey,
piled up on him to disarm him if there would
yeah,
have been a bigger reaction. Yeah,
right," holding him down, like something. It just, Tommy being dramatic. Jesus, look at him. He fell in a ditch and supposedly sliced his back. So there you go.
yeah, and he squealed like a pig and begged for his life on top of it. So, and he thinks he's gonna be a bounty hunter. Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah.
That's why
Oh my.
it's when Tommy gets on panels and threatens people, it's hilarious because we've all seen how he handles a real world fucking. You know what I mean? Yeah, fuck that guy.
A lot of, yeah, he does. He thinks he's better than everybody. Yep, he did a line in his car. He showed his methadone bottle. The lady freaking uh what, he was on live and she said hi and he's like, "Oh, where I know," or she's like, "I know you from the clinic." Now, what else? Like, what
Yeah,
clinic she
there's just
talking about? Damn,
it just goes
methadone.
on and on and on. Just about literally everything out of the guy's mouth is a lie. So
Yeah, there's just so much shit. Too much shit.
yeah, possibly we couldn't possibly cover it all in the time I have tonight, and I have no time limit. If that tells you anything,
Yeah,
Dan.
yeah, I got about like 10 more minutes. I gotta get to sleep, get back up for work. Ugh.
Did anything more ever come of your car that got hit?
No, I just turned it into my insurance company. So freaking, um, the cops ended up just screwing me totally. So I
Yeah.
just let it go.
Well, does anybody else want to come up and take Bobby Joe's place?
Alana, it ain't no STD clinic. Oh my god.
Oh shit, Kitty's got worms.
Oh my god.
I got the cure for that, Kitty. I can shove a syringe right down your throat and squeeze that gooey liquid in, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh god. I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, I got to do that. Little fucker's been too sick to, like, he hasn't been eating very much, if at all, here lately. And he's due for his worm medication, but he usually takes it pretty good, but, like, he just won't eat anything. So I'll probably try tomorrow to give it to him again.
You're just gonna have to put his head straight back and like put the syringe right in the back of his throat and just push it in there,
Well, I
or
mean,
you're
like,
gonna go through hell.
he usually takes it pretty good. I'll just wait till he's got a day where he can do that. I really don't want to have to do that to him. I mean, I would if I really had to, but
But wait, I thought he was
Alana,
doing good. What happened? What happened? Wait a minute. What happened?
He's doing better today, but like he's been a house kitty here lately because he got to where he wouldn't eat. Like he slept like all day long. Um,
Oh,
and when he was awake, he just didn't move around.
oh
So
shit.
he's back outside today, but he had been a house kitty. So that's just what his life is right now. Hopefully he'll grow out of it. But we actually did
Right.
call the vet. We did call the vet, and the vet said, "Well, that's you just had him in here because it was neurological issues, and that's probably what that is. If he gets too bad, they might do something, but right now there's really not a lot they can do."
Yeah. Oh, poor baby.
Damn, kitty. Hey, you got my number.
Oh my God, Kitty.
Yeah, I know that kitty won't come up here. Yeah, Jane, he's got a whole family. Um, like his mom and dad are out there. He's got cousins out there. He's got brother or no. We got rid of most of the younger ones. He's got a sister out there. Yeah, so he's got his little cat family.
Kurt, I'm the same way. I have my dog's ashes in my necklace. It's shaped as a paw print with his name on it. It's my baby.
Hey, Alana, well, hit that link and come up here and let me hit on you for a while, if you don't mind. Oh, next time? All right. I'm gonna hold you to that. Have you ever been on a panel before?
There's a first time for everything.
All right, cool, Alana.
Oh my God, my dog, listen to me. My kids' frogs are making noise.
All right, Alana. I would love to be your first time. Taking panel cherries is kind of my thing. Jane, his mom, they all live in the same spot, so they're all there together. Oh man, you lost both your grounds right close together. That sucks. All right, Alana. I don't know if you know how to get a hold of me outside of here, but like if there's a time like when you just want one, if I'm available, I can fire one up for you. As long as like none of the other of our little group is live. Although, I mean, they fucking yeah. I don't know. We'll see. If you're on Instagram, I'll give you my Instagram address.
Here, kitty, kitty, tell them all to get bent.
Yeah, Kitty, we know that you just get up here and meow. I know that, but that's okay. I don't remember. I don't think we already, unless you have a different Instagram name. I don't know. My main Instagram is Bill FKN Powell, and then the drama bullshit one is FBC_lies. That's the dramagram one. Whichever one you can get to me on there. People get really, really attached. See, I'm not really a pet guy, but there's something about little fucker that I don't know if it's because he gives me fives or because he's damaged in the same way I am. I don't know. Something about him.
See, the place that I put my dog down, they did the paw print, cut his hair, and they put it all in the box with his name on top. And then
Hmm.
I have it next to my bed with his favorite stuffed animal.
Yeah, a friend of the family had their old cat taxidermied, and man, I always hated that cat. And then
Yo,
they had a freaking taxidermied, and they keep it up on a cabinet right as you walk into their house, up in their kitchen. And there's that freaking damn dead cat sitting there staring at you, you know?
Bill, dead ass. I wanted to get mine stuffed, but he was 150-pound Akita, so like they wouldn't let me. He was my baby.
What? Who wouldn't let you?
The vet. I guess maybe it's illegal out here. I don't know. They just said I couldn't do it.
Well, maybe they didn't handle that kind of thing, but you can take it to a taxidermy person, and they'll do it. They don't care.
Yeah. They, I
I
don't
When I
know.
was younger, I kind of started getting into taxidermy, but I just didn't have time to pursue another hobby, especially a time-consuming one like that. So all I ever really learned how to do was mount antlers, which that's pretty easy. And I did some rabbit's feet. That's about it.
Mhm.
Yeah, people that them freaking puppy mills or whatever. Like I said, I'm not a big pet guy, but like puppy mills and shit, yeah, those people ought to be
They
beat
should
half
be
to
shut
death.
down. Yeah,
Yeah,
I definitely agree. It's disgusting what they do to animals.
yeah, Kitty. I got involved, like directly involved in early 2019, and yeah, there was always drama. But back then, it was just Alex versus Rami or Alex versus whoever. Uh, but now there's been this big fucking split, and friends have become not friends anymore. And I don't like that there is two sides. It sucks.
Bill, people shouldn't be two-faced.
Well, we have a
Like,
lot of that.
yeah, way too much. Like I said, if you don't like somebody in the community, it is not hard to just not talk to them. Don't mention their name. Don't talk shit about who cares? Like why are like they're irrelevant. Like it's
Or
YouTube. Like
pretend to be friendly with you and go up on your panels and shit, and then go into people's DMs and tell them shit about you that's not true. Yeah,
right. Uh, or just come on panel talking shit, thinking that you're never gonna see it or freaking hear about it. Like get the hell out of here.
yeah, yeah. We got to have some laughs every now and then, or we'll go out of our minds.
Definitely.
I mean, we listen to decoy calls, and those damn things get to you. So if you don't do something to kind of bring a little levity, then you'll go mad.
Mhm. It's just like 3 years ago, like this community used to be so much therapy for a
Hmm.
lot of us. And now it's just like we're losing a lot of great people. Freaking the people that are fucked up that shouldn't be here are still here. It's just it's ass
Yeah,
backwards.
yeah. I mean, what was it, the year before last in October? Like, you remember how I used to run? I think it was 9 discords, and I think about 7 of them I operated 4 catchers, and I gave all that shit up because I could see this going in the
Ye-
direction that it's in now, and I just pulled way back and fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah, we've
yeah.
lost a lot of really good people, and they've been replaced with what we have now.
All right. Shut that light off, Daniel.
And then there's a few people that left, like for a year. Well, like Jersey and like Vic, they left and they came back, and they're like, "Holy shit, what did you get us into, Bill?" I was like, "I wasn't my, it wasn't my fault. I tried to kill him. I
Right.
mean, stop him."
Yeah.
What's going on, section?
Hey, section 15.
The thing is, though, I mean, and I'm guilty of it. We talk about how bad this drama side is for the community, but when you look at all the tens of thousands of people that watch catches, like Alex has, I don't even know how many tens of thousands of subs now, and there's really only a few hundred over here, so most people don't even know about it.
Yeah. You've said that to me before. I don't know. There's a lot of people that even admit they only come to watch the drama. Like,
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100% there are. But what I'm saying is, as far as the community goes, quote unquote community goes as a whole,
mhm,
when you compare, Alex has well over 100,000 subscribers, and like Ed and Locke only have they don't even have 2,000. You know what I mean? I don't know how many
right.
they have, but so it's
Yeah.
not. Most people don't even know about this stuff.
Yeah. All the new people, I guess the old people like us who know about all the bullshit, but
Yeah.
I don't know. It's just we didn't have to worry about watching like a catcher and having all the bullshit and drama. Like people actually went and enjoyed bullshit. That's how we got like the really good people we had in the community, and
Hmm.
now too many people are just focused on what fuckery is gonna come next, and that's sad instead of
Right.
what scumbag piece of shit's gonna be exposed next.
That's the thing is, like Ed and Mastercard, they are trying to educate people, to maybe think twice about sending Tommy any money. You know what I mean? And I completely support that part of it. People do deserve. People are sending him money. They do deserve to know where it's really going, and they do deserve to know that they can't really write it off on their taxes.
Right? Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I gave up. I when I first started this channel, I said I want to talk about Tommy. All blah blah blah, but I can't fucking get away from it. It's our common ground. It's how we all know each other. So I just kind of gave up on that notion. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Alana, we're glad to have you over here. And definitely here, kitty kitty.
Yeah,
Imagine that
Matt.
shit.
Absolutely, Matt. Matt, I realized I forgot to say your channel when I was doing that. It was not intentional, but yeah, Matt's not been doing it as long as that, but he's putting out like he puts a lot of research. It's not like me. I just get up here and run my mouth. Matt actually puts research into things and checks things out. And yeah, I've never known him or Ed to lie, or Mastercard for that matter. But I don't know Mastercard on a personal level.
Alana, we were all there at one time. Shit, I was with Tommy, first mod, freaking, like I said, from day one, unfortunately. Piece of shit.
Yeah, I mean Matt is one that uh, used to be on the other side, and then he realized something wasn't right. So now, fucking, I hate that there's two sides, but but he realized what was up, and now he's over here, and I'm glad he is because he's good at what he does. Hey, Donovan, what's going on?
Don't we all? Alana.
It's just the way Tommy has a history of mistreating people, like in a bad way, and the way he just fucking lies and deceives everybody and cons them out of money. That shit needs to be called out. People need to be educated.
See, here, kitty kitty, I was a mod when he came out about Jay, and right, was it right after that? Yeah, right after that is when I was done with him too. But he also lied a lot of shit on me. So one of these
Yeah,
days that truth will come out. But
yeah. I was one of his first mods too, and like I just realized that he was lying about a lot of things because he would freaking contradict himself in the same paragraph. Um, say a bunch of shit that it was obviously not true, and I don't understand why more people didn't catch it. But at the time, like I couldn't prove he was lying. I just knew he was lying. And right about the time when GI Joe, I forget which Pred it was, but GI Joe was standing behind the Pred's car, and the Pred was trying to leave, and Tommy's going, "Let it hit you, let it hit you." Now that's not, that
he
I'm
called
just
him
giving that
a faggot.
as a as
Yeah.
a time reference.
That's the day he called the guy a faggot, and everybody started to go crazy. I remember that catch.
Yeah. So yeah, I mean, I support any new catcher until given a reason not to. He called Red Hood a faggot. Well, I mean, if the shoe fits. Tommy's had some choice words to say about me. The majority of it was not true, and some of it was, had some truth to it. Uh, but it wasn't like the complete truth. It was kind of twisted to fit his needs of what he was saying at the time. No, Kitty, he was lying way before he lied about Jay. I think that was just the first big one he got called out on,
Yeah.
or one of the first, I should say. That's really when the community started to divide. Was when all that shit was going on.
Yeah. So definitely.
I think he's jealous because I flat out said, "Guys, I need $100 for cocaine," and I got it very quickly. I was told that he made a comment about that, so but it's
Oh
actually
yeah,
true.
he did. Yeah, he did. It's just if for 2 years everybody's just been telling him stop lying and freaking you wouldn't have no problems.
He
It's
can't help
easy as
himself.
that.
He I think he's been doing it his whole life. He does it too
Well,
easily.
yeah,
And you could tell by the way his dad acted in court that lying is okay to them. So Tommy was probably never taught that it's not okay.
yeah.
You
Well,
you
you
can
got
tell
to
his dad was
remember he said,
used to manipulating people.
yeah. Well, you got to remember he said he was raised by his mom. Like he used to go with his dad when he was a teenager or whatever for the weekends. So I could see like Tommy being like, "Oh, you weren't there all my life. Give me this, give me that." So freaking my kid's father is the same freaking way, a narcissist, freaking lying piece of shit. Because it was always poor him, so everybody had to cater to him. Exactly how Tommy is.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, it was nice to see Whitakus tonight. He actually seemed happy. He was driving through
And you,
Gary, Indiana tonight, and I'm very familiar. Gary is a fucking war zone. Like it's miles of burned out buildings and abandoned factories. Like acres, 200-acre big factory complexes that have been abandoned. So it's full of homeless people and serial killers. And I'm only about an hour from there. And like I had a pain management doctor there, and I can't even tell you how many fugitives I chased into that area and had to get them out. And yeah, if you ever drive through Gary, stay on the highway. Don't stop at any stop signs. Don't even stop for gas or hookers. Just drive all the way through it.
mm, Absolutely, her kitty kitty. And you know what? One thing I have the great respect for FM is when Tommy came out and said that bullshit about Jay, FM went right live and told the truth that Jay was never fucking a meth head and all that bullshit that Tommy said. Even though at that time Tommy and FM were still friends and shit, FM still came live and told the truth.
Oh, your dad's family is from, yeah, I know Fort Wayne. I'm not super familiar with it, but yeah, I used to take my kids to the zoo in Fort Wayne. Yep, Michael Jackson's from Gary. You can go right to his childhood home. And something else is I was a union officer when I was a steel worker, and our one of our main headquarters is there, and so we used to have to go there for functions and stuff. And um, the actual place we had it at was a really really nice hotel, and they get you drunker and fucking feed you really well. But they would tell you do not get off of the hotel campus because you're going to die. You're going to get robbed and beaten, and you're going to die. Yeah, FM. Like I was kind of taking a break for a little while, and I missed something that I guess FM went off and just like banned a shitload of people from his channel.
It
Um,
wasn't he
I
banded a bunch of people. He was venting, stating that when a catcher goes live, that he believes that people that are on panel for like drama or just bullshitting should shut down the channel, send everybody over to the catcher, so the catcher gets views, and it was just blown way out of fucking proportion.
wow. I mean, I tell people if a catch comes up while I'm live, I tell people to go. We drop the link here. If they don't want to go, then I'll sit here and bullshit with them. So I don't fault
Yeah,
anybody. You know, if a catch or a decoy call comes up, I don't. I mean, people um, will actually apologize for going to watch a catch, and I'm like, don't fucking apologize, just go. You don't owe me an explanation, and I don't blame you. You know.
all right.
Yeah, I mean, some people have said that they don't watch catches at all anymore, and you know, they're coming here for some. It's doing something for them, entertainment. Or I mean, if you're coming here for entertainment, fine. Although personally, I don't think I'm very entertaining. If you're coming here to vent, fine. If you're coming here to catch up on the latest drama, I these days I'm not as informed as I used to be, but you know, fine. Whatever reason you're here, you know, if you just want to fuck me, fine.
Jesus. Oh yeah, Matt, that too. Yeah, about helping Tommy. Yeah, My bad. Yeah, that was also like people bitching about Tommy 24/7, but also going and running and helping him, and was like, that's true. Like, why run and help the motherfucker if you're talking shit about him?
Well, I can see his point there for sure. A lot of people had a problem with that. But as far as Ray goes, Ray just likes to try to smooth things over between
Appease me.
people. I don't
Yeah.
believe Ray is two-faced. I think he just is trying to keep the peace, which, in all honesty, it's not going to work. But I respect what he's trying to do with that. Yeah, and that's the thing. Sometimes people just want a place to chat. They don't really give a fuck what's going on the channel. What are the allegations about Sabby using Cash App to get people's?
Yeah.
I don't
I
know.
didn't hear anything about that.
I know. I've been warning people. I mean, not. I'm just warning people in general, not because of her, but I've been telling people that because I didn't have Cash App, an active Cash App until very recently. But I've been telling people when you send me a donation, like if you have it set that way, it shows your real name, and not everybody wants me to know their real name or anybody else. So I've been telling people to change it if they don't want their real name known, because I'll get a Cash App but have no clue who it is because it's not in their YouTube name; it's in their real name. But I mean, you absolutely, you could if that was your. I know people were. See, I still don't know the whole story because when they were having the fundraiser, I was like locking my. I didn't see it until hours later, but several people had messaged me, "Hey, get on Sabby's panel right now," and I have not watched that panel, so I don't really know everything that it was for. In fact, I was told that they said we're raising money for a catcher, but we can't tell you what it's for, and a lot of people were put off by that. Um, but I don't know the. I do know that one person got 162.50 out of it, but I don't know if I'm supposed to say who it
That
was,
wasn't
and if
him.
I'm not, I don't know why I'm not supposed to say who it was because he don't give a shit ordinarily. I don't know, guys. I just don't have all the details on that.
Wait, that 162 wasn't from this
Oh, that
donation
wasn't from
stream.
that.
Just no, this was
Well,
their
strike what I just
last
said,
one.
guys. Strike what I
Yeah,
just said.
sorry.
That wasn't okay. So I know nothing about the inside of that thing because I didn't make it to that stream. So
Yeah, just the 2 days ago one where I don't think he mentioned who that was for.
okay. I don't know. I know people were put off because allegedly, I did not hear it myself, but um, I said we're raising a stream to so oh man, I can't remember what all I heard, but anyway, they were raising a stream but or raising money but couldn't say who it was for, and that put a lot of people off, and people were asking me who it was for, and I didn't know, and I still don't know. They were asking me if it was legit or whatever, but I just told them I don't know because I can't like sign off on something if I haven't seen myself what's going on. And if it was a secret, they fucking know that I can keep a secret, you know. But I just didn't know that it was happening until it was happening, and I couldn't get there. But is it possible? Yeah, absolutely. If you're trying to figure out who somebody is, um, more details on that will come this week. All right, Matt. And okay, guys, what I'm about to say is just stuff that I heard. It's third party information. I have not seen the stream myself. I've not talked to Savvy directly about it. But they said that the money, people are upset because they said that the money was supposed to be for transportation or a lot something to get a catcher to go to testify against somebody. And again, I don't know if that's true. Um, but usually the courts will pay if you're a witness, or the if the prosecution needs you. Usually the court will pay for all that. So I don't know. I'm just telling you why people were expressing concern to me. I've not seen the inside of any of this. Oh, 100%, Jimmy M. Absolutely. And if they got on there and said, "Hey, this is so lucky and I can meet up," I mean, people donated so that Whitakus could, not I don't think this time, but a while back, people donated, so Whitakus could go see his girl. People donated for me to get coke. As long as you're honest about it, fuck it, who cares? If people want to donate, whatever the cause is, as long as you're honest about it. But nobody can really say anything.
Yeah.
Where has Locke been? He's probably in Savvy's trunk by now. I don't know. I don't know. Every time I take a day off, some shit happens and I miss, and I don't. A couple of years ago, I would have taken the time to dig into it, but I just don't anymore very often. Some things I do, but
Amen, kitty kitty.
yeah, it is hard to keep up. But like, if you don't watch panels 24/7, like, yeah, it is hard to keep up.
Okay, I think it's my time to leave. It's 11 o'clock. Gotta get up at 3, so.
All right. Well, thank you for coming up.
No problem. Everybody have a good night.
All right. You too.
All right, talk to you later.
All right. Later.
Bye.
Bye. So yeah, I mean, I have no issue with people asking for donos. I mean, as long as they're straight up about what it's for. I mean, who cares? You really can't. If somebody asks for money and they're honest about it, and somebody donates to it, then nobody can really say anything. You know what I mean? I'm not going to do it, guys. Don't send me money. But I guarantee you right now, if I had some crazy ass shit that I said I needed money for, as long as it wasn't an extravagant amount, I would get it right now if I dropped my cash out. And that's not a dry bag. Do not send me money, please. I still get I got money for the cat, and I got money for uh, a gram of Coke, and I actually got they actually gave more than I needed for the Coke. Um, it's the only two times I've ever dropped my cash out, and but see, every now and then I still get like random donations. Oh yeah, and there were two that sent me money for that fundraiser. Maybe that's why they sent it to me. I don't. There were two that sent me money for that fundraiser, but I didn't know anything about it, so I gave it back to them. They can like I didn't know where to send it to, and I don't want to handle other people's money. Hey, you know what? Zippity doo dah. The moral support is just as important as the financial. It really is. Yeah, I mean, there you go, Bill. Or Bill. God, I'm Bill. Matt. I was trying to read. I was actually reading something about like a bill that you pay and reading your thing at the same time. That's sometimes I forget who I am. But yeah, if you want to know the truth, I couldn't remember your cash app, but I told people that they might want to throw a little something your way because of the cost of the FOIA request. Well, I mean, zippity doo I didn't say it just to say it, and I honestly wasn't saying it just to make anybody feel good. That's just facts. Sometimes it means, oops, dang it. Sometimes it means more, than money ever could. At least to me. All right, probably a last call for the link. I don't feel like sitting up here and talking by myself. Yeah, Matt, it's nice when I do that. Yeah, I get the occasional uh, miscellaneous just for the hell of it. Um, and when that happens, it means more to me, that uh, people think enough of me to do that than the actual money does. So come on, zippity doo dah. Look, you know what? Um, I'll go nice and slow. We'll use a lot of lube, and you'll be just fine. And obviously, you're worried about just that make sure your real name's not when you fill it out to put your name on it. Just make sure you don't use your real name in any place we'll make sure that that doesn't show up. Because if I remember right, like the first time you do StreamYard, I think it automatically goes off your Google account and it might fill it in automatically, but you can change it real easy. If I remember right. Oh shit, look who it is. You can says fuck Tommy. That's hilarious. So Edward jumps up here and is already asleep. Go
No,
figure.
shut up, Bill. Hey, what's up? I figured, you came on my panel until somebody else joined in yesterday, so I do the same for you. I want to give a shout out to Sarah Luco. I just was skimming through your live, and it's
Yeah.
I thoughts and prayers out to her and her family for sure.
Yeah, she's been taking care of her mom for a long time. Yeah. Yeah. In case you all missed that earlier, Sarah Luco's mom died this evening, so keep her in your prayers if that's your thing, or whatever. Send her positive vibes if that's your thing. Whatever. Just yeah, be thinking about her.
Hey, Christy. You got tap them hearts, guys. Tap, tap, tap. You don't see it on StreamYard, but I got on my tablet. Yeah, see everyone's tapping the hearts. Tap, tap. Yeah. Wow.
Wow, look at who it is.
Look at who it is, y'all.
What is going on? I love your name, Zippity Dood out of the panel version.
Oh my God, is that going to be a clip? Shit.
You sound like
Oh yeah.
Sammy from PHI.
I sound like what?
Nothing.
Oh my,
She does sound
really?
familiar, actually.
Yes, you sound like Sammy from PHI.
Well, good is as good does.
You do sound familiar. Wait a minute. Did you ever happen to work at a 900 number by any chance?
Working at what?
A 900 number, the old sex lines you
Just,
can call up
look,
and somebody
look,
talk dirty to you.
you're not supposed to tell them my secrets.
Oh, sorry.
You're Sammy with a voice changer, aren't you?
Hold your wish. Hold your wish. My God. Already giving my secrets out. How y'all doing?
We're all right. How are you?
Oh my.
Well, being as this is your first time on a panel, I've got to ask you some questions just for our records. Um, going to be kept totally private and confidential. How long you been around the community? Oh shit! Did I scare another one off?
It's private and confidential, except for the 55 people watching.
Right.
We're the only ones that'll.
Yeah. Nobody else will know.
Well, she got to get her voice changer right.
Mm-hmm. She does sound familiar, though. Yeah, probably working on trying to get her mic going. A lot of people, especially their first time up, it seems like they have problems with their mic.
Maybe you should refresh Zippity, then maybe your mic will come back. Yeah, we can't
if
hear
you wanna jump, there you go. I'll throw out the link again.
you. She's muted and unmuted like she was trying to talk.
Yeah. She was kind of hard to hear anyway. Oh, also, guys, when you come up on StreamYard, it's better if you have a headset on. It just, you sound better, and yeah, in fact, StreamYard tells you to have a headset.
Or headphones or something.
Mm-hmm.
That way your audio is not reverbing or whatever.
Right. Hey, Lydia, what's going on? Dean must have a direct line with her.
I told you, Kitty, that's fucking Sammy with a voice changer. I guarantee it. I bet you she'll say bless your heart at least 4 times when she's up here on the panel.
Probably. I'm a sucker for a lady with a southern accent, though, man.
Which bless your heart's not a compliment. It's the biggest insult somebody in the South could give you.
Mm-hmm. Basically means I want to kill you.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this again, Zippity Doodah. If that's your real name.
Is that better?
Yes.
Or do I need to use my Marilyn Monroe voice? No, I'm still getting you twice.
Did you try to pause YouTube itself?
Hold on. No.
Hey, what's going on, Tank? Are you still getting the echo?
Yeah.
Did you still have a YouTube tab open?
Oh, wait, I just paused it. Woohoo!
Okay, good job.
Yeehaw, brownie points for me. Thank you, Dean. Thank y'all.
So how'd you find us in this community? How long you been here?
I think I've been here since the 1st of November.
Oh, so you're like brand new then.
Yeah, that's why I'm a virgin.
Okay, cool.
Not for long.
No, it started with Alex, and I've binge watched all of his stuff. Comes from dealing with trauma. Looking for ways to deal with it.
Absolutely.
Stumbled across him, and I have no idea how I came to this fuckery, but here I am.
Well, welcome to the fuckery.
None of us knows how we got here. It's like we go to sleep in our own beds and then we wake up here. And like none of us knows how we got here.
Bill and I have been stuck in here for almost a decade combined, right, Bill? It's like 10, almost.
Yeah. Oh, God. Yeah, you're right. Early 2015. Or not 2015, damn it. Early 2019. Yeah.
And we want to get out of this fucking place that we're the gatekeepers of, but they, the powers that be won't let us out either. So,
right. That's the thing, man. I named my channel "Pulling the Strings" because allegedly, I don't know, whatever. But what y'all don't understand is who's pulling my strings. I have no control. I'm a puppet to the puppet to the puppet. And now for the. Are you still there, sweetheart? Man, every time I'm getting ready to. Okay. Now we have one more important question. It's just for our records. It's never going to go anywhere. All of our records are completely confidential.
Can I call bullshit now or later?
Well, if I need to know what size ball gag you wear.
I don't know. I'd have to call my husband and ask him.
Oh shit, he's married. Oh well. Well, anyway, we still need to know. So as soon as you can find that out and get it back to us, we'd appreciate it.
I mean, just figure I talk a lot. I got a big mouth. So, been married
Well, I mean,
almost 31 years, so I can swallow a lot of bullshit. Guess you can go from there.
well, if you got a big mouth and can take a lot of bullshit, you'll fit right in on panels. But I gotta warn you, panel addiction is a thing.
It is very much a thing, and I blame Dean and Manda.
Oh yeah, they're the ones that
Oh
got you.
yeah, they are amazing. They're amazing. They just took me right in and put me in a YouTube diaper, and they swaddled me, and they just love on me and take care of me.
Well, good on them. And then they very gently hand you off to me, and I put you in a ball gag. That's how it works. You're catching on fast. You're gonna do well here, kid.
But I mean, I haven't been a virgin for a long time, so this is all new to me. I am older than you, kid. Thank you very much.
You think?
Yeah.
You probably don't realize how old I really am unless you've been listening for a while.
You said 49 and a half the other day.
Well, okay, yep, you're right.
I'm older.
All right.
Ta-da.
Well, you can hold the riding crop then.
Yeehaw! Can I wear my assless chaps and my stirrups and my little spurs?
Edward, I think I'm in love.
He's like, "No, I'm out. This bitch is crazy."
No.
Oh, look at Lydia. You're reborn. Hallelujah.
Well, good luck, Bill.
And no. Bill had me at Black Cat. That's all it took. That's all it took.
Look, she
Black Cat
got
for
up
me.
and ready to leave her husband to never mind. I'm just
He'd probably be like, do you need the keys to the house? Here it is.
Right.
No, I have you up on the TV so I can read the comments. This is pretty cool.
So do you watch any of the other catchers? What do you think about Colorado Pet Patrol?
He is such a fucking douche canoe without the paddles. Could someone pass them, please, with a side of shut the fuck up as a condiment?
Yeah, bless his heart.
I like it.
Oh my God, he seriously needs to choke on a cigarette. Ugh. Gag on a White Claw. Ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. I just don't understand.
You'll fit right in around here, I'll tell you.
I don't see how people can.
Yeah.
I don't know how people can think that he's got charisma. Wait. I mean, when you got to talk real fast like this, so nobody can hear what you got to say, because you're just talking complete bullshit, and you really don't want people to know who you are. You just think the faster you talk, that the more money you're going to make, and just completely pull the wool over people's eyes. Hold on, I got to.
That's true. That's true.
Oh shit. So Edward, do you still think this is Sammy with a voice changer?
No, well, I mean, yeah, I love Sammy too, but Zippity Doodah is fantastic.
Which Sammy?
Yeah.
Sammy from Predator Hunters.
She's fantastic.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
she's awesome.
She sounds like she's from the South. I'm not far from Matt, as a matter of fact.
Oh, okay. Well, you're not far from me then.
No, I'm not. I'm actually just right down 45.
Okay.
I'd say
an
hour.
I'm in between Houston and Lufkin. I'm like an hour north of Houston.
So I'm about 45 minutes, an hour from you.
Okay. That's cool.
We may have to meet and have a beer sometime.
Well, I don't drink, but I will take you up on that offer for sure.
Well, I actually kind of had to quit drinking myself. I will have a beer every now and then, but I can't do the hard stuff no more.
Yeah.
I get pissed, and then the next day you can just forget it.
Yeah.
But, I mean, all this talking about Tommy and stuff, it's just like beating a dead horse with a plastic stick. It's just not going to happen.
It is. I was just making sure you weren't a fan.
I mean, I kind of watched him in the beginning, but then he's just like, I don't know. He's just very abrasive. And there's something about him. Because, I'm a retired photography teacher. And people that are on these lives and stuff, I'm like, oh my God, that is the worst angle. I don't want to see up your nose. Savvy, my love. Yeah.
And you really should wipe the powder out from underneath the nose before you go on camera.
I am just saying, I do not enjoy looking up that man's nasal cavity because there is no brain, no nothing up there.
He needs to get some trimmers too.
He needs to get some what?
Some trimmers. I mean, JT Colfax pointed out his nose hairs to me now, and every time I see that motherfucker, I can't stop looking at him.
I'm okay. Have you seen the fucker's ears?
I have.
It's like, ooh. I'll think of a word here in a minute. That's how verklempt I am with this man. It's like bad luck just follows him everywhere he goes, and he still puts himself out there like he thinks he's a badass, but he's not. There is no pedestal high enough to put him on.
Yep. Yeah, badasses don't jump into ditches and squeal like pigs when they get knives pulled on them.
I'm done. I swear, I'm done.
Yeah.
And then get up and
I know she's married. Let me have my fantasy, okay, dude? Oh, and I didn't see Jordan slid in here. Hello.
Hello, Savvy Love Dovey. How you? What, Kurt? It's like, ooh, love it. So great.
Because that's what bitches do. Section
because that's what motherfucking Texas bitches do, okay? No. And you might as well go ahead and put all the sauce on that, okay? Because there ain't nothing fried about this shit up in here.
You're starting to sound like Foghorn Leghorn as a woman, says Bryden.
I knew her voice. I knew she sounded familiar. That's what it is.
Can y'all imagine? See, one of my bucket lists is to go to Scotland, find some family roots. And I swear to God, I will probably come back sounding like a cross between Woody and Shrek. I think that's really going to happen. Foghorn Leghorn. That's a good one. I like that one.
And
it's true. Yeah,
widow
right.
hands.
Once you see those nose hairs, you can't unsee them.
So. No, I wanted to braid them. Actually, I wanted to pluck them out with tweezers.
Yeah.
Yes, Dean, I'm like your second mama. That's right. Rub it in, asshole. No, I was watching the Rami guy, whatever is Rami, Rahuda Hudda Thunkit. He's trying to go catch a gang member, and they're trying to reenact what they're going to say and how they're going to do it when they creep up on this gang member.
Wonderful. Is this coming up recently?
He's on live right now. They're trying to reenact before it even happens how they're going to behave before they get there. Do I ask him if he has a gun? No, motherfucker. You don't walk up to a gang member and say, I'm sorry, but oh wait, I did that wrong. What are you doing? I mean, come on. Yeah, basura. Oh, that's disgusting. You've been completely obliterated,
Oh, you're talking about Rami?
Yeah, Rami.
You're talking about Tommy. Oh.
No, ramen noodle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Them New Jersey boys.
That's gonna
Same
be
thing.
awesome. Rami's gonna get shot tonight. I guarantee it.
And it's like, what?
He's an idiot.
You're really gonna go confront a gang member? That would be like Tommy doing the same thing over and over again. If it's a gang member or a known gang member, why the hell do you want to confront him? Go to the police and give them what they need and let them go. What are you going to do? Take a pop gun?
Who's this little Asian girl on screen? Is that his live decoy to a gang member catch?
I have no idea. But she does the decoy stuff for them. I think it's like, is his name Chan? His girlfriend. I watched just for the fuckery. He got punched one night. It was awesome. But I don't know. she seems pretty good, kind of like Jaime. You know, they're good. They get in there and they're a part of it, makes it more
Yeah, but
real.
Jaime got lost at the mall the other day or whatever. It was
Really, I missed that one.
It was It was like last month or something, and CC Unit couldn't fucking find her, and she's didn't know if she was with the Pred or whatever the fuck, and it was like.
Well,
really,
I know. I
really
was
bad.
watching the one where she got in the Pred's truck.
That's bad too.
Oh my goodness, she's brave. But I just don't think it's a good idea to go confront a gang member. I just don't. I mean, Matt will tell you, everybody cringes when they pass on I-45 going to Greens Point and call it Guns Point. No. Dean was screaming at his TV. Well, I'm not surprised. The way you yell at that cat. They have a black cat too.
I was gonna say the cats on your profile picture look a lot like my kitty.
Yeah,
no, he's not. He's not my cat. I'm his human.
Exactly. You have been owned. Okay. You've been owned.
30 minutes away apparently, so that'll be 4 hours. It'll be
4 or 5 hours from now. And what I cannot believe that this young man does, that he thinks is so cool and everybody else follows him along, is he goes to these houses of these women that he calls his MILFs, and he goes live while he's with them. These women must be extremely desperate.
You should have been here last year. What he did to what's her name? Lyric Mood.
I haven't heard that name.
She was a model. She went up there to visit him, and she was decoying. They were, might start dating or whatever. And he, she went, according to him, she went psycho at the hotel they were staying at. Got him kicked out of the hotel, and then he called her mom while she was, while she was fucked up on some alcohol or drugs or whatever, and totally embarrassed.
Holy shit! Excuse me.
It was really fucking disgusting what he did. What he did to Lyric Mood. It was terrible.
What did he do though?
He just live streamed her embarrassment to everybody, talking on the phone to her mom. Oh, she was there at the catch with her vagina all hanging out, telling that to her mom and shit. It's fucking ridiculous.
He did not.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Oh, he did. He does not want to meet me because he will never come anywhere near my Tupperware. Okay, no. Nope, he gets the butter container. That motherfucker. That's not how you treat people. You don't. You don't treat people that way. Taught me. You just don't. I don't know. Any other questions for this virgin?
His ass uncle was kept on walking. She was taking a bath in the bathroom, and his creepy uncle kept on going to check on her. It was really fucking weird.
I forgot about that, actually. Yeah, I remember all that now.
And they kept filming her while she was crying. Dean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because
she was naked.
I don't think you've seen her nude on the live, but later on in the car,
Remy ramen noodle, whatever you want to call him.
And then she was just crying.
Good night, Bryden.
And he bought her a hotel.
Good night, love.
Close to him, and he just used her to embarrass. He embarrassed her for views and clout, and he got a lot of views.
Yeah, that was pretty. And at one point, I think, didn't she ask him if he was live streaming, and he's like, "No, I've got it muted" or something like that. But we could see everything.
And we can see and hear everything. Yeah.
I would have sued his ass. Oh, my Lanta. I would have sued him quicker than somebody could drop off a Dr. Pepper at my front door. No, sir. Nuh-uh. No. But why would she want to get in the bathtub naked? I mean, why would she even want to be naked there? Unless he did this after they did the deed.
They were staying at this hotel together. He brought the predator to their hotel room to catch him. She was drunk and, I guess wanted to take a bath and try to, I don't know, whatever, because he had just picked her up from the bar and she got drugged, apparently, at the bar. So
Shut your face, Agatha Christie.
So she was taking a bath in there, and she started causing a scene or whatever the fuck happened, and that's what he's telling the mom. He's like, "Oh, she was there with her vagina hanging out, at the catch, you know."
And he saw her as easy prey.
Yep.
Yeah, Christy, she did go up on a couple of people's channels and talk about it. I think, was she on White Guy Wednesday? I don't remember exactly, but she did go up on a couple of people's channels.
Kitty. That really upsets me about doing that to somebody. I mean, he should really. I would have sued his ass. I'm not even kidding. I'd have done called Kojak and passed out the lollipops because it's going down. Especially if that was my kid. My oldest was a model. Oh, did y'all hear that? Doorbell? That was it's my insulin pump.
Oh man, yeah. You better answer that one.
Oh, I did.
Well,
it was just saying, bitch, you're talking too much, is what it's telling me. No, it's I do. I talk a lot. So just, shut up, Shonda. Especially when I'm nervous. I talk a lot.
You're fine.
Now, my oldest son used to model. I won't say for who. But I was telling Christy the other night, actually, that he got stuck in a Mexican jail when he went down there for Mexico City Fashion Week. And he was down there for a month. He would call me and he would be on a bus full of goats and chickens and all kinds of shit. Stoned off his ass, having the best time ever. But he was the lead model for the finale show for the Mercedes-Benz Fashion Week. Bye, Edward. And deuces. While he was back there, his wallet was stolen for the second time while he was there. But they didn't get his passport. And he had to be in LA the next day so he could go to Seattle and then Singapore. He gets to the airport and he doesn't have his driver's license. They put him in customs. This was after he got stuck in the Mexican jail. They put him in customs for 3 days, even though he had his American passport.
Wow.
And I called a lawyer, international lawyer, and they said that it would cost us more money to fight
everything
that.
Everything in Mexico is going to cost you money.
Hi, Band of Bears, my baby girl. My baby girl. But I mean, he can go to Mexican jail and get out and had a party while he was in there, but he goes to leave and he gets held in customs for 3 days. But a photographer had stole his identity the first time. He is still on billboards and buses 8 years later. But yeah,
did he get paid good for it? I hope.
No, that was another lawsuit because he was trying to sue them because they were using his image without his. They forged his signature. We saw the papers. We saw everything of the handwritten, signatures for the contract. Everything. It was. I would not recommend anybody let their child model because if you don't come from money, then you're going to have a hard time being a model. It don't matter how pretty you is. It don't matter. It does not matter. If you don't come from money, you ain't going to do nothing. I mean, he won a contest in Los Angeles before he started modeling big that he had more callbacks than Ashton Kutcher and Ava Longoria together. But he didn't come from money. And he didn't do the acting thing.
Modeling is a shady freaking business anyway.
Well, it's not back how it was when we were kids, They paid for everything. But he was just this, 6'4", blonde hair, green-eyed, beautiful young man that Marc Jacobs took from Fashion Week in Milan and dyed his hair pink and put him in New York Fashion Week with hot pink hair. He's the only white boy there. It was hilarious.
All right,
Oh, wait.
Alana.
What?
Everybody saw her say that.
Good night, Alana. I have an early morning too, but it don't matter.
Well, most of us
Monday,
can't really
Monday.
sleep anyway, so
I
that's why we're up
don't.
on panels all night.
Hell, me and Dean and Amanda will be messaging back and forth, Sabby and Mr. Locke and excuse me.
Damn,
Oh, man.
I'd blame that one on the cat.
Hey, I never claimed to be a lady, but a woman I am. If I got to burp, or I'll explode. Or I will
I
explode.
feel you.
Okay, I am
Feel
going
free.
to bring up a controversial question. And I see a lot, and this is on catches. Shut up, Pump. My Pump's name is Pandora, by the way. She's a real bitch.
Well, you better give her the attention she needs.
No, she's telling me that. Never mind. I win. What, Dean? Oh, because I belched. Yes. Anyway, I wipe my mouth. But you are Blanche. Okay. You see a lot of these special needs people on these catches. And it's really, really hard to see people who are clearly just mentally disabled. I'm not saying, crazy or schizophrenic or whatever. And there's this big debate of, do they know what they're doing or do they not?
I think most of them do, because they still know that they can get into trouble. An awful lot of them
do
put in their chat logs, hey, don't tell your mom and dad about this, so they know what they're doing is wrong,
But do they understand what they're doing is wrong? Because if there's a repeat, and I'm not defending these people, do not get it twisted, bitches. I see both sides of the coin and the edge rim. It's like, do they understand it? I mean, because, I've got some special needs family members, and they will repeat the same mistake over and over and over and over. And people are like, well, he's got to learn, or she's got to learn, they got to learn. I'm like, well, how can they learn if they don't understand it? Am I wrong for thinking that way? Because, I asked that question one day on a live on a catch where this guy was clearly autistic. And I was hung out by my toenails to dry and left for the wolves.
Well,
do they sort that out when they get to the police station, or do they give them like mental testing? What do they do? I'm not saying they don't need to go to jail. They do. Where's that fine line?
I would imagine if it makes it to court, the judge would probably order a competency test and go from there. But to give you a direct, absolute answer to your question, I don't know. And I understand.
Sorry, Amanda had a comment, but it rolled up and I didn't get to read it.
Oh, you can roll it back down though.
On my TV, I am. I'm watching on my TV. Usually they get an evaluation to see if they are even able to consent to sexual activities themselves. Oh.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, I was going to say the first thing the judge will do is order a competency test, and then they will go from there to see what other kind of things that the psychiatrist thinks that they need to find out. But either way, whether they absolutely knew it was wrong or not, to me,
less than somebody who's mentally competent. Do they separate them from general population? What do they do?
It depends on the facility. Not like county jails don't usually have, smaller county jails anyway, don't usually have a separate facility for that. It just depends on where they go. And
Okay.
it also
And
kind of
that's just
depends
me
on
trying to
how,
understand.
yeah.
Okay. What was it?
It,
Where'd it go? It done disappeared. Rude. Anyway, it ain't scrolling no more, but
hmm,
I wonder where Edward
who,
went. I guess I scared him off. He don't like virgins.
he just does that sometimes.
I'm sure if they are special needs enough, the special needs care, they would receive it. Okay.
Yeah.
Some go to a psych ward or in. Okay. Because can you imagine having this disability and being a chomo and all of a sudden you're in jail or, in a psych hospital? I can't, what that would do to a family has got to be
Well,
devastating.
I was a bail bondsman.
That's
And
that's
I
why I'm
worked with a
asking you.
lot. Yeah. I worked with a lot of small jails that just didn't have a separate facility. They've got general population and the like if they're on suicide watch, they have, that's all they have. And if
Oh,
somebody is mentally disabled enough, if there's nobody already occupying the space, sometimes they will put them in there to kind of keep them separate so they don't get picked on or beaten up or whatever. But it just depends on where they're at, and it depends on the mood and the attitude of the jailers. Yeah, I bonded out quite a few people that were mentally challenged, and most of them, they knew right from wrong. Like if they were stealing something or whatever, they knew that it was wrong, and they knew that they could get in trouble for it.
yeah, but the
Just like
compulsion is there
anybody
to
else.
still do it. Like the
Yeah,
compulsion is there. Okay,
right.
that makes
Just
more
like
sense.
anybody else.
Okay, that makes more sense.
But there were crimes like let me try to think of a good example. Okay, the kid was in there for not kid, he was a young adult, but he was in there for what was the charge? The charge was lying to the cops. I forget which variant of it was, but the thing is like I know those cops that arrested him, and I would bet money that they just bullshitted with him until they got him tripped up enough that they could arrest him. Um, and they do that to people that aren't challenged. Like they will just talk in circles and get you to lead you to say things that aren't necessarily true or out of context. And they're like, "Oh, you're lying to us. That's not what you said 5 minutes ago. You're going to jail." And what they're doing is they're trying to either get you to give up somebody, which you may or may not have knowledge of it, or they just don't like you for some other reason, and they're just looking for a way to fuck with you. That happens, and yeah, there's a lot of it. It just depends on where they're at. To answer your question. I don't know if you're talking, but we can't hear you again.
Are you there?
Yep, we can hear you now.
Okay. No, it's like is somebody watching the ramen noodle guy, his catch, that guy really show up in scrubs?
Oh, really?
But that was just a broad question for everybody out there, Bill, because I get, I either want to cry or I get mad about what's not being done or what's being done with people who have special needs. I guess it's that evaluations would be the big key to that.
Right. So the
Okay,
thing that I always come back to is even if they didn't necessarily know better, that doesn't make a kid any less of a victim. So the person that
no,
they
it does
still
not.
need to be their family. And I don't necessarily. There have been some that were so slow. They should have been caught, And again, the catchers don't always know. And here's another thing: is if they're able enough to drive to a catch or know to get on a bus to a catch and to text like they do,
Yes.
they probably know better. But there are a couple of them that I can think of that the catch should have happened, but it shouldn't have been. It shouldn't have been put up on YouTube. You know what I mean?
That's what it is. There you go. There you go. That's a
If
good
anybody
point.
remembers Creeps Cringe, the motherfuckers, they caught a they knew that he was 17. They knew it. And they caught a guy, I think he was after a 13-year-old, which is pretty gross, but he was 17, so he had broken no laws. And they still blasted this kid on the internet and made his life hell.
That's not cool.
No.
Not cool at all.
They're not around anymore, and that's a good thing. And I tried working with them. And my thing used to be is to find newer catchers and just hook them up with whatever they need and try to, get them going or whatever. And they were one of them. And their chat logs, man, we would try to teach people the right way to decoy. And their chat logs are bullshit because they would contact people first. They would get sexual. They would get way too sexual. And sometimes they would get these guys all hot and bothered and not drop the age until the guy was meeting them in the parking lot.
Oh,
so
now that can be seen as a setup.
That it was a total setup.
Did anybody get the copy of the CPP decoy handbook? Or was Matt going to get that? Because that would be epic. Oh, look. The gang member is a Crip with a job. Well, okay, Bo. You go with yourself, blood. By the way, your guns were very nice the other day.
Oh, well, thank you. I like to take my gun out and show it off as much as I can.
Just trying to make special needs people.
Somewhere I have part of the ICAC decoy handbook, and I've been trying to get the whole thing for years, but it just ain't happening because they will not give it up.
Is that standard for the whole? Is that standard for the whole country for ICAC, or they each state have their own? Or
ICAC is over the whole country, and they have one handbook. And the thing is like I know some cops, and I tried to get them to get it, but unless you're an actual sex crimes cop, they won't give it to you.
Look at Manda Zip. I can't with you. What you can't with me?
Do I need money? Everybody needs money, but I don't typically ask for it.
And I was on here earlier, and I said to Tommy, we're watching. Next thing. Oh, that cigar face person was Tom.
Yeah, Canadian royalty. You're absolutely right.
Tommy boy, Tommy boy. It was really him coming up on here to troll. Lord have mercy. That man's poor children. Them children have got, my son, my oldest son, he told me one time, he goes, Mom, my childhood, man, I have PTSD. Just I would put it out there in my first name, but it's the same as a catcher, so that's why I don't say my name. But I said, you have post-traumatic blank disorder? Yeah. I say like my name.
Oh man, yeah.
And or like post-traumatic stabby disorder.
Right, yeah, same thing. Yep.
And he just looked at me like, damn. I was like, hey, fucker, your mama's got skills. 1,500 catches, 1.5 million.
If your children aren't to a degree afraid of you, you've done something wrong.
Exactly. Dean does not think Cigar Face is Tom.
Well, it might
Okay,
not be.
so who was that Jason dude yesterday? I came in on the back ass end of that, hanging onto the tailpipe, gagging. Who was he?
Say that again?
There was somebody named Jason on a panel, and I didn't know who he was, but he was associated with Tommy and CPP.
Named Jason.
Did you?
Oh, it's got to be.
Good night,
shit.
Sadie baby. Wait a minute. What time is it? You're going to bed. It's barely even 10 o'clock there. I don't know. Sorry, I had to say goodnight to my stabs. So, who was this dude? Is he somebody who has been reborn, like, Ace Ventura out the rhino's ass? And then somebody was saying that he was associated with him. Jason Casey. He was an old decoy. Oh, he was a decoy for Tommy?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh. Somebody's got to give me the dish, man. Somebody's got to serve that tea in the shade. 2 snaps in a Z formation. Oh, Bill, totally. If it gets to where little fucker can't walk, he needs a little Velcro waisted little wheelchair. My sister's dog had one when he lost the use of his back legs.
Well, I think I've got enough junk around here. I can make him something if it comes down to it.
That would be awesome. Because he's a sweetheart.
I just might attach him to a drone and then attach the controls to his brain, and then he can just be a flying kitty. He can just fly around wherever he has to go.
Well, if you're going to do that to a cat, he's either going to follow you to the bathroom, to the refrigerator, or to wherever it is you're sleeping so they can wake you up to feed them. Yada, yada. Yeah. My cats, my biggest one, his name is Binks. Binks Mulligan is his name. He's 25 pounds. And then the little one is Bo. Bagheera Beauregard. Call him Bobo, asshole. But black cats are very, very smart. I trained both of mine for as therapy cats.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow.
And like Bo, he's my kitty. He will wake me up, by licking my hair or just howling. If my sugar's low, he wakes me up.
Oh, really?
And
I've heard of cats and dogs that can detect cancer, or there was a story about, I think I've seen stories about cats and dogs that live in nursing homes, and the day before somebody dies, they'll just go and sit by their door, yep. They know something's gonna happen.
Yes, they do. Right, Kurt? Binks is half Maine Coon, or maybe a quarter. His mom was half. But it's weird. It's like whenever, one of my kids is being an asshole and raising voices or whatever, they will get between whoever they think is yelling at me. I ain't lying. My cats are badasses. What you talking about?
Little Fucker's pretty smart. He can give fives, and he's been kind of a therapy cat for me in a way. For me, he's kind of a sense of security, because I know that if he ever, if I ever run out of food, I know he's got something to eat as long as that cat's there.
Oh my God. Can you dial back the asshole just a little bit?
No.
He would not eat that cat.
Asshole is as restrained as it gets right now.
I don't know what the hell Frogger's talking about, but Kurt is right on point. Yes, cats are awesome. We used to have 2 labs, but they both
Frogger's
passed
talking about a guy that had, what do you say, 1.2 million images of CP and only got a little over 2 years of jail.
Are you kidding
Plus
me?
he's Plus, he sexually abused a kid. Yeah,
It's not very often that I'm left speechless, but what?
these guys always get they sexual people that sexually abuse kids never get enough time. Some of them get off with just a slap on the wrist.
Did you watch PCI today in their catch with the old man?
I
Apparently
didn't see
he
any
talked.
YouTube today
No,
until
it was on Facebook.
Leviticus.
They didn't do YouTube at all. It was on Facebook today, or was it yesterday?
Oh, okay.
It was yesterday or
No,
today.
I didn't see it.
Might have been yesterday instead of today. But anyway, it was a 61-year-old man who had a cane. Wait, his last name was Boner, something Boner or Bonner, but it's Boner because there's one N. I mean, English words are hard. PCM had a catch tonight too. But Kurt, do you remember it was that dude that lived way out in the sticks in Indiana, and he said that he didn't see a problem with talking to a 13-year-old, nothing like that. And he said, I just really wanted somebody to come. He wanted her to bring her mama because he needed somebody to help to clean his house, and he can't fold clothes. And yes, the one with the cane. It's like, what? Oh, look, Bill, your cocaine stash is talking.
Nice. I love my cocaine stash.
I've never done that.
Both the real one and the one in the chat here.
But what was he had no problem with? He told Eric to shut up. Gaspeth. I was like, no, you just didn't. You did not
That's a way to
tell
get
the
body
braid
slammed.
to shut up.
That's a way to get body slammed. So he had no problem. He didn't think it was a big deal. I mean, like when I was a kid, it wouldn't be uncommon for a farmer, driving his tractor down the road. If he saw me out playing or riding my bike, he'd be like, "Hey, you want to make some money?" But he would damn well talk to my parents first. He wouldn't just snag me and take me somewhere. Like, so this dude didn't see a problem with just having a random 13-year-old over to his house without talking to the parents. Wow. And we lost her. She probably overheated her mic is probably what happened. It's going all right, Wolfpack. Well, Zippity, do you want to come back up? It's up to you. I am going to have to mute for a little bit here. But if nobody else wants to come up, I'm just going to shut this sucker down. I'm sure somebody else will go. No, she didn't get booted. At least I didn't boot her. Maybe can we dox? Wait a minute. Who you want to dox? You are live on PTSFM. Hello?
Oh, look at that. WKRP in Cincinnati.
You're about 30 seconds behind us.
Oh, look at that. WKRP. Okay, it's echoing again.
Oh, hold on. Evidently, I missed something. If somebody is doxing,
I think it did it again. Oops, I did it again. Can't hear anyone. Got lost in the stream.
all right, guys, I gotta, something happened with my headset. I gotta reattach it. I'll be right there.
Arrow. It's being rude.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call and my headset got kicked off, so I had to reattach it. Yes, APP and anybody else. Anytime there is a doxing in here, that is one time where you have permission to just get rid of them. You don't have to ask. Doxing or like threats of physical violence, either one of those, you don't have to ask. You can just get rid of the motherfuckers.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, can you hear us?
I can hear you, but can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. I think
well, that's weird because I had you in my
30.
headphones and now you ain't there, but you're on my phone.
Yeah, you just have to go into your I don't know, if you have Android, go to the three dots and hit more, and then go into
Settings.
the settings, and then go to the choice where you have to connect.
Ta-da! Is that better?
Yes, that is much better. Thank you.
Okay. It was on headset, but I put it back on default.
Yeah. That's the exact same thing just happened to me because somebody tried to call.
That's weird. I guess
Yeah.
I scared Edward.
Nah, he'll be all right. He'll come out from under the table pretty soon when he stops shaking. He'll be okay.
I'm a bitch, but you know.
Nah, that's not the impression I get.
Oh, I am.
I'm sure that you can be when the time is right, but for our purposes here, I don't feel like that.
Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, I don't know. I grounded Dean earlier today.
What'd he do?
Just being Dean. This cat hates me. Well, leave it alone, and it won't hate you. Excuse me. Some of these people I've never seen before.
And there's a few newer faces in here.
But I'm new anyway.
Some of them come from my OnlyFans. Usually the people go from here to my OnlyFans, but sometimes they go from my OnlyFans to here.
See, and I really thought that I was going to get your link to your OnlyFans, but when Meow sent it to me and it was connected to his, I was like, no, thank you. I think I'll pass.
Oh no, that's the free one. I'll give you the paid one after we get off of here.
Well, I'm cheap, bitch. No. Mm-mm. If I no, I should be able to see you in your G-string for free. Okay.
Hey, Shauna. Well, anybody that is
hey, Wolfpack.
anybody that is on their panel for a first time on my panel, you automatically get a free dick pic.
I'm so excited. I think my request to your IG is pending, sir.
Okay. I can't. As soon as I get off of here, because you got to bounce out before you can, or at least because when all you have is a phone, which is all I have, you
Yeah.
can't do other stuff
I
without
mean,
getting bounced out.
it's
So,
like you don't have like a tablet and a computer and all that. Who'd thunk it, rigmarole going on like everybody else has got? Dean.
oh hell no, I live in the woods. I'm not in the woods right
Okay.
now, but yeah, I got a pack light.
You're
Hey, I
welcome,
gotta,
Mr.
I,
Casprick.
I gotta mute up for a couple of minutes. Well, I'll be in and out, but I gotta mute up real quick.
Oh
Feel
my
free to
God, he's
mouth
gonna
off
leave.
to anybody in the chat. Nope, I'll
You're
still
gonna
be here. I'll be listening.
you're gonna
I'll
leave.
be right
He's
back.
gonna leave me alone, guys. But okay. Kurt, I have a question for you. How much shit do you get for your last name being Casprick? Just a question. Just a question. I ain't saying it to start no shit. Just a broadband question. He's Tarzan. Who's Tarzan? But yes, Bill in a G string. But what would he be wearing on the front? An elephant, a tiger,
A
a
peanut shell.
clown, a peanut shell. No, Kurt, I couldn't imagine growing up with that name. But my first name, and I still get it to this day. When somebody asks me my first name, I still get all kind of ball gag. Sorry, I still get asked, "Ain't that a black name?" Why, yes, it is. Yes, it is. I got asked this by a black lady the other day, and she was like, "But you ain't black." I'm like, "No, I'm not, but I'm named after a black woman." And she's like, "Well, look at you." I was like, "We all the same color in the dark, ain't we? Come on now." I was like, "What? The only way you scare yourself at night is when you open, like,
Okay, so I
but
have a
that's
question
okay."
though. I mean,
She's about to
are
roll
are
out. She's
black
been,
are black people real, or is that just on TV?
come on. There's got to be something besides the ball gag. Because, Bill, if we're looking at your package in the front of a G string and you have a ball gag on there, it's going to look like a third ball, right? They
Well, I mean, in comparison to the okay, how can I? If you want to compare the ball gag to my package, it would look like an 8 ball and 2 grapes and a peanut shell. And I think I scared off another one. I hate to leave you guys in silence, but I really got to mute up real quick. I will be right back after these messages. Probably should have clarified a billiard ball, not the real fun kind of 8 ball. I'm sorry, guys. I'm chopping up a body that I got to do real quick, and I don't want you to hear it.
Boom, bitches. Oh my God, I got kicked out again. What I miss? What I miss? Don't forget his tail. You're a Euro American. That's exactly what I said went to see an allergist, and how they ask the demographics, and I put on there European American, and she looked at me, and I'm like, what? You got something against Scots Irish Vikings or what? What up? He's chopping up a body.
I'm sorry.
He had to,
I'm hacking
you
up.
know,
Hacking up a body, guys.
he's Dahmer's cousin. Give it a rest.
Yeah, all right, Cocaine Stash. I know that you've told me like at least 59 times that black people are real, but I think you're punking me. I just want to be ready for the world, man, because I don't know what I'm going to see if I ever get out of the woods and actually go into town.
Ooh, that's scary. That's kind of terrifying.
I mean, I saw what I think might have been a Mexican person one time, but like he looked right at me and I ran and hid because it was I was scared.
So you're like the caveman who sees his reflection in the water.
I don't even know what I'm going to do if that ever happens.
So are you like the caveman who sees himself, his reflection in the water?
We will cross that bridge when we come to it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but I don't think you can hear us.
No, I can. I could hear you the whole time, but it kept on switching between speaker and earphones.
Yeah, that happens.
Just like that. Bill is Tarzan. Okay, man.
No, I'm not. I'm not Amish, but like I live in an area where to the north and to the south of us we have a lot of uh, Amish people. Either that or they got one hell of a costume party all the time.
Could be, Amanda. My husband is from Indiana, from the northwest corner, like a
Oh,
small
really?
town. Well, most of his family is from the Lowell area.
Okay. Yep. I know
I've
that area
I
pretty
only
well.
been there twice. I guess it's like it goes like Lowell, then Crown Point,
Yep.
and then the Illinois. But okay, Bill, I got a question for you, and this determines how I'm gonna feel about you from here on out. Okay?
Oh shit. So I got to give you a good bullshit answer.
Yes. And I mean, we'll always have this black cat tie, but you just can't not bullshit a bullshitter. Okay. And I don't care if you're not into sports or not. I need a good answer.
Okay.
Sox or Cubs?
Cubs.
I knew I loved you. Go Cubs, go. Go Cubs, go. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm not into watching sports, but I liked the Cubs when I was a kid, so that's why I say that.
My granddad used to live in Springfield, Illinois. I was always like Expos, Rangers, and Astros because it's Texas, of course, but Cubs was number one. But I got to tell you, it's a lot of fun to go to the Astros games here. That's a lot of fun.
Man, I haven't been to a ball game in a long time. I like going to there he is. I like going to the ball games, but I just hate watching it on TV.
Oh, well, yeah, that gets kind of boring. Hello, little fucker. Oh, he's getting his claws going. Get it, baby.
Yep. He's so black that you can't really see him very well in the
Oh,
nighttime.
he's what? Oh, that's right. He and I share a birthday. I determined that because you said he was born in October. So he and I
Yep.
share a birthday.
Oh yeah.
Yes. You said you didn't know what day, so I gave him my birthday. Just saying.
Well, that'll work. What's
3
the day,
hours,
if you don't mind saying?
19th. Yes, black cats rule. 3 hours from Chicago, Illinois, or Indiana. And Wolf needs cleanup on aisle 3. Clean up on aisle 3.
You want to give me
Wolf,
5?
why are you? I don't understand why Wolfpack is on the tampon and maxi pad aisle. I don't understand.
Wolfpack smokes that good shit. Well, at least little fucker's up running around now. He spent 3 days just
Oh, look at
laying
him.
on their couch. Hey, you want to give me 5?
How cold is
He
it up
wants to do
there?
it. What's that?
How cold is it up there?
Oh, let me see here. It feels like, I don't know, probably low 30s.
Ew, no, thank you. A hard pass. Dean's been whining about how cold it is there and how much snow's coming. Is that his mama or family member?
Let me see, which one was that? That was his older sister.
Oh,
That was the litter before him.
oh,
Or
Iowa.
maybe, yeah, I think that's his older sister.
Well, you can get those collars that glow in the dark, Wolfpack. No, and to your question, Wolf, you said your brain was exploding. That's when I said clean up on aisle 3 and was asking why you were on the tampon and maxi pad aisle. Just a question. Is there something we should be concerned about? 4 to 8 inches. And he's upset because I'll probably get stuck. Yes, he told me that.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Getting stuck at work. Oof.
Yeah. She's good at her job, though.
I got some light sticks. I could just duct tape one to little fucker. Let him run around. Or,
They've got
no, I'll duct
those
tape it.
glow ones on Amazon.
What's up, Haley?
Oh, it's man ponds. What is it? Eric called them tampoons. Man ponds. I guess you have, middies or moobs. Man titties and man boobs. You got them too. Because I have humidititties where, being down here in South Texas.
Fuck, if I had my own tits, I'd never get out of my sleeping bag.
Yeah, you would. You call tampons plugs. Well, you would because you're a dude. What's the scoop on the black? Okay, on the black cat crossing the road. Anyone believe that?
Nah.
Black cats are good luck in Scottish culture. I'm good. Ew, Wolfie.
I mean, it's not good luck for the cat if it gets hit, but other than that,
This is true.
I'm not a superstitious kind of person, and knock on wood, I never will be.
Yes, that's true, Frogger. It is true. I have some friends in the Marine Corps and in the Army that actually carry tampons in their pack. 100%.
I do too.
There you go.
I usually keep tampons with me, not like in my pocket, but like in my packs and stuff. Because one, if somebody and really they aren't, and you gotta freaking remember to take the plastic off, or it ain't gonna help you much. But tampons, they do help, but they're not really. There are better things for that, but because for a bullet wound, you really gotta just like pack shit in there.
Good night, Haley. Sleep well.
But the thing is, I always keep tampons on me because if a woman happens to need one, I'm a fucking hero.
You are, but I haven't had to worry about that since I was 29. Look at you, Wolfpack. Okay, plugs a bullet hole. I read that from back here as a butthole, and I was going to ask you how you knew that.
All right. Good night, Haley. If you think about me, touch yourself.
I
want you to love me. I touch my.
Nice
I
to
love
meet
that
you
song.
too, Haley. Who sings that? I can see her face.
The Divinals.
Thank you.
My band actually did a metal cover of that song. It was fun.
Okay, what was that? Who's that lady's name?
Oh, I don't remember now.
No. She's just leaves. No. Shit. Okay, got another one. Bonnie Raitt or Annie Lennox?
Not my style of music. I don't really care for it, so I can't give you a straight answer.
You suck. Annie Lennox. Okay, go. Your turn.
Uh, Fallen Angel or Fallen Angel or Napalm Death.
Fallen Angel.
Good answer. Rob Halford or Bruce Dickinson.
Oh, are they solo or part of a band?
They're part. Rob Halford sings for Judas Priest, and Bruce Dickinson sings for Iron Maiden.
Thank you, Iron Maiden.
Right on. I like them both, but yeah, Iron Maiden's always been my go-to.
I mean, Judas Priest is okay. I just saw the Def Leppard stadium tour back in last August.
Oh, really?
Joan Jett killed it. Killed it.
Oh yeah, she still got it. I was
can't
going to
remember
ask
the
you
name.
if Def Leppard still has it, or if they're playing to tracks,
Oh.
or like.
They played new songs, and it was a 4 or 5 hour concert. I can't remember who the opener was, but they were amazing. They kicked Motley Crue's ass. Motley Crue, I wanted to barf.
Oh, Motley Crue has always sucked live. Even when they were younger, yeah.
It's awful.
Because Vince Neil can't freaking sing, and then
he
sings every
singing,
other word, and yeah.
But I mean, you got Tommy. Anybody else but Tommy, he was going to do that whole roller coaster drum set thing. He had his drum set, but he couldn't do it because he got stuck at a show like 2 nights before, upside down, and he had cracked some ribs or something. So he wasn't doing that anymore. I saw more tits and ass that night than I cared to see in a long time when they were up on stage with their little hoochie coochie dancers.
Oh, Frogger, Collective Soul. And personally, I can never
Good night,
see
Amanda.
enough tits and ass.
Collective Soul.
Yeah, I like Soundgarden too, but Collective Soul.
But Poison was amazing. Amazing. But Motley Crue, their sound was just awful. Awful, awful, awful. And it was in Minute Maid Park, so there was 40-something thousand people there or more.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Brett Michaels. That man.
Well, Mick Mars isn't going to tour with them anymore. They got John 5 to replace him now, I guess.
Wow. No, Def Leppard was amazing. Def Leppard was amazing. And that was my first rock concert. My only other concert was on Fiddler's Green in Colorado to Flock of Seagulls and Howard Jones, Missing Persons.
They're not really rock. They're like gay rock.
This is more alternative, but Missing Persons. She was so stoned and high. Oh my Lanta.
Go figure.
Go figure. But other than that, it's always been country.
Yeah, I'm not. I like a few country songs, but I'm not. Like we also did a cover
Good
of
night,
Friends in Low
Wolfie.
Places. That was a lot of
Garth
fun.
Brooks. I saw Garth Brooks open for Reba McEntire, and my mother, for her 50th birthday, bought herself a ticket and took herself to see Garth Brooks. She didn't want to take anybody, just herself.
Hmm.
Then she came home, and me and my cousin took her to a male strip club, and I got her a lap dance from Patrick Swayze look-alike. That was fun. Good night, Wolfie. Mr. Samuel.
Well, I mean, you can't really go wrong with a lap dance. I'm just saying.
No, she got two of them, and I sat her right in front, right in pervert row. I was like, "Do you feel like you're sitting in the pew next to the deacon's wife on Sunday morning?"
You know, I never once paid for a lap dance for myself. I would get them for other people, and other people would get them for me. But like to me,
Yep.
they just aren't all that. They aren't all that great.
No.
You know, it's you can't fucking. Well, it depends. You're not supposed to touch them, but every now and then,
Yeah.
you know, they'll like put your hands on them. But and it's your reflex to when a naked girl's dancing up on you. You know, it's reflex to touch her.
Yeah.
And you gotta constantly remind yourself you can't do that, you can't do that, you can't do that. So it just wasn't all that fun, you know.
I had to hand my husband, a drool rag for one of his birthday parties. Yeah, I took my husband to a strip club. Thank you very much. That's how cool I am. Yep, yep. But
It's all
I've
right,
been drug up
Warbot.
on stage by a Chippendale. That was fun. I ended up flying home with no bra. Don't know how that happened.
It's probably in my glove box.
Oh, that's it. That was you in the elevator? How dare you? Gaspeth.
Could have been.
Lies. Oh, lies, says Mr. Samuel. Oh, Frogger is a Phil Collins fan. I like Phil Collins.
I like some of his stuff. Like In the Air Tonight, man, that's an awesome song.
I'm drawing a blank on names again. Shit.
You're fine, Samuel.
Okay. Anybody else just love Adam Lambert, or is it just me? Adam Lambert singing "The Head for Queen."
Oh, I think he's a faggot. That's just my opinion.
He is gay, but he's got the voice
so
of an
right.
angel. Voice of an angel. Okay, another. Probably not your music, but I got another one. Journey or Foreigner?
Oh God, no, I do like them. I like them both. Oh shit, that's a hard one.
But if you had to listen to one on a deserted island for the rest of your life, who would it be?
Oh my God, that's hard. Probably Foreigner.
Oh,
The band as a whole, I would say Foreigner. But Journey has a song that I like better than all of Foreigner songs. So like if I had to pick out, with just one album, I would have to go with Foreigner.
album. I don't know. I could listen to Steve Perry until the day I die. I hope they put I'm not going to be buried. I'm going to be cremated, but just cremate me with Steve Perry. I'll be happy. You two are Queen. You can't, brother. You can't
Queen.
even compare those.
Queen, absolutely.
Kind of try to stay a little bit in the same era.
I don't
country
like
music does not suck.
Yeah, it does.
Well, to you, I listen to all kinds of stuff.
Well, I mean, you have the right to listen to stuff that sucks. It's up to you.
I try to be, musically woke. Whoa! 90s grunge, Nirvana.
Yeah, that's my thing. That between 90s grunge, death metal, 80s rock, 80s metal, I should say. Yeah. I
If you
can't
could,
stand
okay,
rap, and I don't care for
I
country
know.
either.
I mean, but I'll listen to some of it. I did say woke. I'm being facetious, Dino.
Yeah, Dean, we're gonna write her up. She gets 3 write-ups and she's fired.
Oh man. Dean probably knows what I'm saying in my head. And Bubba did shoot the jukebox, okay? That was
I mean,
after he lost his truck.
I wish that I liked all kinds of music, because to be able to be anywhere and just go, all right, I can listen. I like this. I wish I was like that. I mean, but I wish I was bisexual too. To be able to walk
Right?
into any bar and just go, oh yeah, you know what I mean? But I ain't like that. So
That's the smell of sex right there. I think I'm going to have some. Load them up. Oh, let me see. I love 40s big band music. I just do. I love 40s big band. 1920s and 30s jazz.
well, I do like how can you not like Mac the Knife? I mean, Brian Setzer redid it. I like a lot of Brian Setzer stuff too. From Stray Cats to his solo stuff,
Yes. Love Stray
and he
Cat.
redid it. Yeah.
Okay. Totally not your genre of music. I want to see what the chat has to say. Michael Bublé or Harry Connick Jr. Yes, Wayne Kurt. Yeah, Michael Bublé or Harry Connick Jr. Twist and yeah. Sweet baby Ray.
Ray, I hope you're naked.
Gaspeth. See,
FCC
Harry
and
Connick Jr.
Ray showed up.
100%.
Fuck Rami, man. I ordinarily I let people drop links to whatever kit is going on, but not that fucking guy.
Oh, Cam is live, or he was a while ago.
Oh, is he?
You're mostly nude. My virgin eyes.
Well, Ray and FCC both showed up at about the same time, so I'm thinking they're probably both nude.
This could be true. But didn't they? Somebody said Ray was supposed to have a catch.
Oh, is he? Ray, you got a catch coming?
Somebody was like, "Oh, Ray has a catch tonight."
If Ray has a catch, I'll shut this motherfucker down.
It can be depressing. Yes, it can be. Oh, he's still inside FCC. Touching Brokeback Mountain moment, everybody. Stop and listen to the awe. And just imagine Ray inside FCC. Bask in the glory.
Oh man, Green Day or Offspring? That's another tough one. Probably Green Day though.
Oh, you confronted. Did you go live, Ray? Or did you just go Carolina Counselor on somebody?
Say, if Ray was live, I didn't see it in my notifications.
I didn't either. Oh, and coming soon to a store near you is Ray's new fragrance, Papa's Asshole Jeep. New fragrance hitting the market soon. Pre-order yours with Ray today. I'm trying to think. Early 2000s. I like Yellow Card. And the Killers. You're awfully quiet, Bill.
Well, Ray is sending me dirty text messages on the side.
Oh, are you getting nudies of him inside FCC?
Yeah.
Apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur.
quite disturbing.
Her. I don't even want to know, actually. Okay, I really don't
I
want
went
to say
to
much. Things
I, I
bad
went
happen,
to
but
one country concert. And it was Garth Brooks. The only reason I went is because I had a girlfriend. She was a little bit country and I was a little bit rock and roll, right? And
and you
she's
got and
like,
you were wanting to get laid. I get it.
well, I was gonna get laid no matter what. But
Huh? Confidence, like it.
yeah. Well, I mean, I was actually trying to get anal, but that's besides the point.
That is
She
besides the
said,
point.
she said, I got you a Garth Brooks ticket. I'm like, well, what are you gonna do with that? Because I ain't fucking going. And I had been trying to talk her into going to a Metallica concert or somebody with me.
Oh my
And
God.
she's like, well, I'll go to your stupid fucking Metallica if you go to Garth Brooks. I'm like, all right. But I tell you what, I was surprised because Garth Brooks rocked a lot harder live than on the albums.
He is amazing live. Reba is too. But my very first concert was Alabama.
I remember them. What was that
And
band that sang Elvira?
I was gonna say Oak Ridge Boys was next.
Yes, Oak Ridge Boys, yeah.
Yep. Yep. And then Mow
Yep.
Mow, giddy up, papa, Mow Mow.
Bow, bow. Yep.
Hi ho silver, away.
I remember that song distinctly because well, I was a young kid playing Babe Ruth baseball then, and our baseball coach, who later
Elvis
on in life I
Brogger.
realized was just a degenerate drunk, and
Oh,
probably
the
I think he
coach.
was actually making bets on our baseball games, which is probably why we lost all the time.
The
But
coach?
he would play that, yeah, he would play
I'm
that
a
song
coach's wife.
over and over and over again during our practices.
Elvira?
Hmm.
Oh my. Bill, check your text. If you could see any artist dead or alive you never saw perform, who would it be? Elvis, 100% hands down for me.
In order for me to check, I gotta back out real quick. Let me go check this text, and I'll be right back
Okay.
because it kind of
Okay.
might be important.
It's like
I will be
Warbot.
right. I will
Okay.
be right back.
Woody Harrelson rattled the woke bunch on SNL. I'm so sad about SNL. But what happened? What did he do? You know who's music expert is Dead Twist. He knows all the shit, man. Could be. Could be. But Kitty, we have our own song. What is mine and your song? I know you know what it is. My cat.
Ray, that's where you're wrong. That was important. Oh, all I saw was him saying. All I can see is like one line when I look at my text messages while I'm live, unless I actually go to it.
Uh-huh.
And all I could read was cancel this. I'm like, oh shit, he might have something going on. I cannot tell you what else he sent me because it's
It
inappropriate.
goes against
Uh,
YouTube's ethics.
oh, it definitely goes. Fuck, it goes against my ethics if that tells you how bad it is.
Oh, Gaspeth. What happened? Oh, Woody was talking about Big Pharma and the jab, and they let him get away with it? Kitty, you're fired. No, I'm just kidding. Come on, make a guess, Kitty. What is mine and your song? So, Bill, if you could see anybody in concert that you've never seen before, dead or alive, who would it be?
Oh my gosh, dead or alive?
Wait a
Could it be
minute.
somebody I've never seen before?
Yes, somebody you've never seen before, dead or alive.
Probably. Oh man,
Could
somebody
have
I've never
flipped out
seen
about
before.
what, Warbot?
Oh,
Nat King Cole, yes.
Jim
Who,
Morrison.
Bill?
Jim Morrison.
Yes. The Doors. Yes.
I'm not even really that crazy about their music. I mean, I do like some of it, but
Yes.
I just want to meet that guy, you know?
She hadn't had her kitty coffee yet.
Well,
Smelly
Ray,
cat, smelly cat.
This is her very first time. I busted another cherry tonight. Hopefully, she'll be on more panels later.
Oh, yeah, just gonna invite me, I guess, unless I'm scaring. I tend to scare people.
You ain't gonna scare my audience.
But did you see what sweet baby Ray said? This lady. Okay, first of all, no woman, but Locke and Sabby and who else? There was some other people that thought I was a dude. I'm like, no, I got tits. I got humidity. Flapping Jack. They follow me everywhere I go.
Pixar didn't happen.
Well, no, you don't want to see that. You don't want to see all this. But I'm just saying,
I want to bet.
no. I'm a bad gambler. I'm a bad gambler. Okay, let me see.
I woke up this morning and I got myself a queer.
Okay, how many of you have seen Rocky Horror Picture Show and taken all the condiments and umbrellas and rice with you?
Rocky Horror Picture. Oh, I had a whole video get claimed because I had Whittakus play just like a 30-second clip of the Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Because the one about you being a transvestite, I can see that.
Oh yeah, we were singing along and it was clearly in fair use, but they claimed it anyway.
Oh, whatever. I mean, we would have to sneak in water bottles and rice and, lighters, candles. Let's do the time warp again. I want to see you, Sweet Baby Ray, in them yellow shorts.
Well, I used to dress up as one of those characters, but I'm not going to tell you which one.
Oh, come on now. You cannot put your toe in the shade and not spill the tea.
All right. I was too much of a tough guy to go as Dr. Frankenfurter, though I have the hair for it. So I always went as the Meatloaf character because I already just like that anyway.
Challenge accepted. We want receipts, Ray. I see Halloween's gonna be fun.
Can someone screen share the? I can't screen share, and I don't know what link you're talking about, Jenny.
Your mom's ex's boyfriend's cousin. Son of a bitch. Yeah.
Your sisters, brothers,
Agree.
cousins, uncles, nephews.
Yeah. No Amazon receipts, no Microsoft Word receipts, no Excel spreadsheet receipts, picture receipts. It's so weird there being a panel without Christy and Sabby and Locke in APP. It's weird. Or is it just me?
Well, we do things a little differently around here sometimes.
It's like, am I scared? Am I that scary?
Well, Sabby said she was going to bed. I don't know where Locksmith has been. I'm pretty sure that he's probably in Sabby's trunk.
This is true. Maybe she's just waiting for the right DoorDash address to go pick him up, right?
I don't think he's ever going to come out of the trunk, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, man. Emotions. It's a killer tune. Are you?
All right, Ray.
Gaspeth.
Godspeed.
Good Lord, Gaspeth. Oh, Pianohitis. He's exploring his inner trolley. You did flirt with me, bitch. You did. Okay. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Meow. Meowza.
I'd like to. Apparently, I wasn't paying it. I must not have been on that panel because I would have noticed two chicks flirting with each other. Yeah,
Who are you talking about, Jenny? Jenny. Life is like a box of chocolates.
I don't know. She might be behind on the.
Ray,
I'm not sure.
do dish. Serve it up with the sweet tea. All right, Dr. Pepper or Coke? Which one? Are you there?
In the thunder. Yeah, I was just reading the comments. Yeah, Thunder Crashes is an awesome song. Oh, we lost her. But I think I am going to go ahead and shut this down, y'all. Oh, maybe not. We got a live one.
Damn it to hell, Bertha. God. It's worse,
You're all right.
than
It happens.
Facebook. No, if I have a certain alarm on my pump, it shuts everything down.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, the joys of being type 1. Yeehaw, motherfucker.
How long have you had a pump?
I have been diabetic. It will be 3 years, June 9th. So I was late in life, type 1.
So you're type 1, yeah.
You know, but type 1, you inherit. And I'm really surprised it didn't show up when I was a kid. But I had all the dramatics leading up to it, you know, scarlet fever and viral encephalitis and all that good shit.
Oh, wow. What about fleas? You ever have fleas?
You know, fleas can be your friend. Right, Obama? I got diabetes. Fleas, I don't know, I kind of like chiggers a little bit better because you could put that clear nail polish on it and get high as fuck at the same time.
Oh, man, I can't stand the smell of fingernail polish.
But it's that clear fingernail polish you put on, you know, to...
Mm-hmm. No, yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've done it for people before. I've never had chiggers myself, but I've I've done that for other people that had chiggers. But I just cannot stand the smell of fingernail polish, man.
Yeah, it's better than what it used to be. Oh, Kitty. Christy!
When a woman polishes her nails in my house, one of the two of us is going outside because I just can't handle it.
I'd be get to stepping, bitch. Go outside. Move your ass. I'm busy.
Hey, look what I found.
Oh, shit. As long as he's here with receipts.
The only thing he has receipts for is a pack of condoms and a jar of vegetable oil.
I enjoy to panel in the nude.
Sweet.
Absolutely.
He's got the nakeds.
It's actually a requirement on this channel.
Reagan said ketchup was a vegetable. Comes from a veg. No, tomato's a fruit.
So is Ray.
That's true.
Dude, last night you said tech is gay, and then I commented Bill said tech is gay, and then you commented tell Nick that Bill and Ray say tech is gay. and she kept fucking tagging it in the live stream. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I try to get the.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
You go
I
ahead.
was just gonna say I try to get the decoys to. I'm not really trying to get them to laugh and fuck up, but I'm just trying to make them, lighten up a little bit and
The mental darkness of what they go through, just give them a smile.
Hey,
yeah.
I got Sammy good, and we're still trying to come up with some more fuckery. The whole diaper with Summer on it's my fault.
Well, yeah, I did.
See, all
I did just want to clarify. I did meet the predator today. It didn't go. I'm not like being told not to say anything. Just I'll disclose it when something comes of it. It nothing went good, nothing went bad, but something good came out of it on the in the end of the situation. So yeah, there was no reason to go live, but he did show.
I have to say myself, I really appreciate how you handled the catch the other night. You was like all kinds of Carolina counselor up in that guy's face.
Somebody in the chat actually said Ray full on trying to rehabilitate this guy.
Right?
Yeah. I don't know. That's everyone you just kind of if I have pretty good I don't think even judgment's the word, just insight, and I knew that if you watch that kid, there was no reason to get loud or to get violent with him. He was there to talk, so there's no reason
You could just smell the fear on that kid when you mentioned his family. I'm like, ask him to call his girlfriend, because you know damn well he had girlfriends up in there somewhere just to make his family happy. This is good. That was going to tear his family apart, them finding out. You know how some of them Southern families be.
Yeah, I still have yet to catch a predator that wants to meet a little girl, Bill. That's I'm excited for that opportunity if I get it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
But
This last guy, because he wasn't wearing a shirt, I so badly wanted you to just stop in mid sentence and be like, "Can I feel your abs?"
I saw that comment in the
just wanted you
chat.
to tweak his nipple.
He was
So I mean, do you have girl decoy accounts out there?
no, because like I can sort of do a decoy call as a boy. Like I had to talk to the guy today 3 times before he showed, and it's even with like the face application things, just my neck and my shoulders. Like I can't be a girl.
Well, dude, I've got people that are willing to let their pictures be used. In fact, one of them she's like in her 30s, but she's a very young-looking adult. She's always told me, "Hey, if somebody needs my pictures, so if you want, I can hook you up with that."
I want you guys to honestly tell me what you think about fake catcher content.
I think that he's a liberal cuck, but he's a reasonable liberal cuck, and he may or may not have deformed toes.
I ain't got some opinion because I can't get past the profile picture. I can't figure it out.
That's the transformer the Decepticon, not Decepticon. What the fuck's the trans lady that Jeff caught?
Yeah, Jeff's tranny.
Oh, see, I missed that. I'm still learning who people are, so you just have to forgive me.
Well, I always like talking to.
You just did not zippity doo thaw me.
Oh, them's fighting words, boy.
Oh shit, that's fucking funny. Oh, he was sitting on that one.
You're lucky you can't see my face right now. Wow. Zippity doo thaw. Dick.
Well, you should definitely come on panels more often. Zippity doo dah, the panel virgin. What do you call it? Like the second time, like the panel mildly experienced, and then eventually just the panel skank. Like is that the is that the sequence?
I don't know. I have to think about that one because there's something better than sloppy seconds. You know what I'm saying?
The panel Jezebel.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, if it your second time, really, you just kind of be handed off to a buddy. You're not like a full on slut yet.
I
That'll
ain't
come
been passed
later.
around enough yet.
Right.
Oh shit! The promiscuous panel perpetrator, and Bill is the. I don't know. I enjoy the shit talking, and I do. I watched the one I did the other day, and I always like giving the little winks and nods to the community. You know, like the little inside. Without making a joke of the catch, I do enjoy those. You ever see the one, Bill, where the guy says, "How do you guys do this?" And I said, "We're actually funded by the prestigious J.T. Colfax Foundation."
Yes. Yep.
Prestigious.
And I said it with like such deadpan delivery and a straight face that like if you don't know our community, like you would have no reason to think that would be bullshit. And I'm
Well,
like,
I
so what do you
mean,
think of?
if you just think of the name without associating the person to it, JT Colfax. It sounds like a men's clothing store, like a high end men's clothing store or something.
Like a big
So it
and
wouldn't be
tall men's suit and tie shop.
Yeah, but a high class one. And it wouldn't be unthinkable for somebody like that to start a foundation.
Hey, Gremlin, I heard you're a simp for Chuck Oils.
Are we
Yeah,
still talking about her?
unfortunately, we're
I don't know who she is. I just heard he was a simp.
we're trying to rescue him.
Okay. Because he seems like a sweet kid.
YouTube is a big. Oh, there we go. Where did you go to finishing
Yeah,
school?
Finishing school. You mean the spa around the corner?
She went to the JT Colfax School for Girls.
Oh God, dude! I told somebody I went to see Cocaine Bear, and they said it's a true story. I said, yeah, it's based on the life of J.T. Colfax, the Cocaine Bear.
Is that a good movie?
Dude, it was. So the movie doesn't take itself seriously. It knows exactly what it. It was. You ever see a movie you ever see Tropic Thunder?
Yeah.
Did you enjoy that?
Yes.
That's because it didn't take itself seriously. Like at no point does the movie, pine for an Oscar, but it was mindless. It was mind-numbingly funny.
Awesome.
Dude, I would totally do coke with a bear. It's like, you walk into a bathroom, there's some dude in there doing coke, and he's like, "Oh shit, man, you want some?" I mean, I can totally picture myself being in the woods and run into it. There's a fucking big ass 7 foot tall, bear just snorting coke off of its hand and be like, "Hey, you want some, dude?" I'm like, "All right, cool." I would fucking snort coke off of a bear's hand.
Jen A is throwing some smoke in the chat.
I'm just like, what? Okay, Janae.
Jenna's
all
on
I've ever seen
a
of
roll here lately.
all I've seen of Grim is his forehead.
Warbot was the main black dude. That's Ice Cube's son. Can you I mean, yeah. Now that I think about it, it does look like him. He was pretty damn funny.
Nice and gory.
Oh, some of the scenes were fuck. It's the movie is basically what Sharknado wanted to be.
Oh my Lanta.
Sharknado was terrible. I don't know
with
how
John,
that was
with John Schneider.
With Ian Ziering.
Oh my Lord! Did you see? What's his name? That country singer. He did it's on. Is it net? I gotta remember what stream it's on. It's the country singer, and it's called Man Eater. About another friggin' shark. It's not Travis Tritt. I'll think of it here in a minute. Anybody else seen it?
Is Jen
hey,
A friendly in this chat? No?
I am Shanae. So there ain't nothing with Janae. I am Shanae, and I have been since Martin came out. Okay.
What about
as I sit here finger wagging and rubbernecking?
What about Jen A?
You gotta have the nay in there. Now
Is-
watch me whip. Now watch me nay.
Oh God, is Jen A friendly in these parts, Bill?
Yeah, she's been really funny here lately. In fact, Jenny T sent me a screenshot the other day of Jen A making surprise anal jokes in other people's chats. So,
Gremlin, you
Jen A
ain't
and I
old enough to know who Cheech and Chong is.
oh, I love Cheech and Chong.
Right now, he's
Jen
currently
A and
trying to
I
rent it at
had
Blockbuster Video so he could watch it with the comedian who shall remain nameless.
Thong.
yeah, we don't want to summon her.
Oh, Ray, you missed it. If you could put Bill in a G string with a character on the front, what would it be?
The character. Well, I already told him he needs to change his channel name to Pulling the G Strings, and he still hasn't done it. But
Or, pull the ball gag strings. He wants to put a ball gag on the front of his G string. Or not his G string, but his thong.
There's
Mm-mm.
not really a lot of room for decoration on there. It's just a piece of floss and a peanut shell.
I'm not going to ask
Yeah,
how
Ray,
you know that.
Jen A and I had a very serious talk about BDSM one night, and we've been buddies ever since.
the character that I would like to see on the front of his G string would probably be Lori Lightfoot. Because I have a feeling if Bill had a couple of random short and curlies hanging out the side, it might actually, we might not have to put any hair on the character.
Oh shit, you done got me wheezy laughing.
What's up, Vic?
Oh, my Lanta. Oh, she needs some serious treatment for them eyeballs. I've got thyroid eye disease and I look like Kermit and Sloth had a love child, but that bitch looks like Beetlejuice. Seriously, all the way Beetlejuice.
Jen A just said, "Oh, back off, Ray. I'm shivering in my little space boots, Jen A."
Space boots.
Yeah, that's like I said. Just don't deliver DoorDash to Jen A's house. You're gonna be world star hip hop famous.
Kurt, we can't have you going blind.
Well, Kurt, I mean, yeah, you're probably right because it would be like seeing me in a G-string would for you mortals would be like finding the Ark of the Covenant, and that bright gold light just shines out, and it probably would blind you.
See, I just can't understand how somebody like Lori Lightfoot could get elected, just like AOC got reelected. It just makes no sense.
Sure, it does. You just scream, "That's racist," anytime something makes you uncomfortable, and people will be guilted into voting for you.
This is true.
And Lori
I like Gordon
Lightfoot.
Lightfoot.
Do you remember during COVID when Lori Lightfoot shut down the entire city of Chicago, but there was a beauty salon open for her?
Yeah,
one of the reporters looked at her and said, "Did you actually go?" Yeah, it was her and Pelosi. And one of the reporters actually said, "Well, did you actually go, Mrs. Lightfoot?" Which was like it was a brilliant joke that nobody really
You don't look like you did, honey. You don't look like it.
Oh, that made me smile so big.
Fuck off, fake catcher. Fuck off. Like all the way off. Like big fuck all the way off.
I'm a big fan of saying to someone, I'm like, I need you to just take like 2 to 3 steps back and literally fuck your own face.
Right?
But you do it with a smile, and then you just walk away politely. Like you even like do like a little nod as you walk away, and they're more confused. And by the time they realize what happened, you're gone.
What are you talking about, Warbot? There's actually people in here that like Putin. I mean, I like Putin too, being passiest gaseous, obviously. But
little known fact here.
Putin.
Are you aware that Russia is one of the few countries that doesn't actually have, according to my research, which is, I feel like I've done a fair amount, but I could be wrong. They don't
From
really have
Highlights magazines.
No, there's really no laws on the distribution of CP or the production of it on an internet device. Yeah, that's I was very shocked to find that out.
In Russia, they just like if you kill somebody's ass over that, they just don't even bother arresting you. You kind of get away with shit.
Well, did you see? You're not on, are you on Instagram, Bill?
Yes.
I don't know if I sent it to
Yeah,
you. There
dude,
was
we're in the same group chat.
oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We always talk on the phone. That's why. Did I
Yeah,
send
yeah.
you the Russian pedophile that killed himself?
I don't think you did, but I've seen that before. Like he fucking stabbed himself like 38 times and buried himself in the woods or some shit like that.
So he was found innocent of raping this guy's daughter, and after he found himself innocent, they let him go, and then he killed himself. But before he killed himself, he dug his own grave, and then he stabbed himself 38 times and then buried himself.
Yeah.
But they called it a suicide.
Yep.
Wow. Okay,
I mean-
fake catcher content. FCC, besides Ebony and Jet, you cannot forget that Ray also gets his research from Highlight Magazine and Reader's Digest. And maybe the Farmer's Almanac.
So I'm
Maybe.
an 80s baby. The kids don't know the fucking joy of like every third Friday getting that new Highlights magazine. Like that was
Ordering books from a paper. You go and you take the little order form home from school, and you got to check which book you want on that real flimsy like tissue paper. So much fun.
And kids nowadays, or adults for that matter, don't know the joys of your parents getting that really thick Sears catalog in the mail about 2 months before Christmas.
Yes.
And then going and finding the women's underwear page. Oh yeah.
Men's
Dude,
underwear page. Thank you. Tidy Whiteys. Hello.
that was our lewd and lascivious material pre-internet, Bill.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a bit that I would do on stage where kids today with their fucking cell phones and Wi-Fi and high-speed internet with like multiple porn compilations, they don't know, like back in the day, you'd have like one friend whose dad was an alcoholic that passed out. And Raiders of the Lost Ark style, you'd go up to him in his bedroom into the fucking empty shoebox to get one of the VHS,
Frogger.
Sorry.
VHS tapes that he had, Bill. And then you would try to rewind it back to the spot you left off so nobody knew you watched it.
Mm-hmm.
Be kind and rewind. Or you go to your aunt's house and you're trying to watch a movie and you know the tape's been recorded over and you accidentally get their porn film that they made in their house instead of the cartoon you're supposed to watch. Yeah, that happened.
But do tell.
All right,
no.
so this is actually
Did you see
interesting
what Frogger
about
said?
Rami. Yeah, Rami's in the Pred's car driving to the Pred's mom's house to confront the Pred's brother who did something to the Pred at 8. Like,
he's trying to get in good with the Crips.
Y'all damn kids these days miss out on the fun of going mammoth hunting. Yeah, fuck you, Gremlin. That's funny, but fuck you.
Oh, look at you, Grim. Grim, ain't you cute? Oh, bless your heart. Fucker.
Oh yeah, centerfolds where they had a fucking staple right in their belly button. That always irritated me.
Were you the one that walked around with a staple remover and that white stuff? Hold on, my son's talking. What? Love you too, Dick.
I saw somebody. Can you hold on. Mute yourself, please?
Did y'all hear that? My son goes, "I love you, asshole."
Well, he's probably due for a good slapping.
Hey, no. I said, "Good night, Dick."
maybe you should shoot on down there to the basement and give him a little punching, roll back the prices on his ass.
You missed that whole conversation, Ray. You missed the whole thing with Tommy. I broke out my Tommy voice and everything. You missed it.
I'm really glad because there's definitely not enough Tommy content in the panel community. We definitely need more, right, Bill?
Ray, don't make me hurt you.
Oh, can we watch? Oh, I'm sorry. That's FCC's job. My bad. Shutting up. Hey, Neppa, someone is going to get hurt on the ramen noodle catch.
Oh yeah.
Do
What's
they
going
make
on?
Egyptian noodles? Can we ask him that? Do they make Egyptian noodles by chance?
Dude, I'm gonna
Yeah,
write
it's
a
called
fucking
Rami
intro
Spring.
song for him called "Catch Like an Egyptian."
Catch like an Egyptian.
Sometimes I throw him into the Hudson River or make him shave an eyebrow off his head or jump up and down on fire hydrants. Catch like an
Like an
Egyptian.
Egyptian. Doot, 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 doot. Oh
I
yeah.
drive in a Tesla that I say is mine, but it's just my dad's. Oh, I gotta run, guys. Very nice to talk to you, Deputy Bill. See you, bub.
Good night. Bye.
All right, see you. Take it easy,
His
man.
phone was going off. Must have been the wife.
Yeah. Go
Who's
and get
that
his butt
crazy
kicked
bitch
if he
up
don't
there on
answer.
panel? I noticed Dean has dropped off the face of the earth. Hold on. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
I saw somebody mention Mad Magazine earlier. They always had that drawing in there or that artwork where you had to fold it in. You know, it would look like one thing when it was fully expanded, and then you had to fold it a certain way, and it would look like something else. Kind of like my fleshy skin thingy. When it's soft, it says USMC. And when it's fully erect, it says United States Marine Corps all the way down, even though I wasn't in the Marines.
Bruh, you almost made me just choke on my toothbrush. Well, my length.
Well,
My
it's
teeth. My teeth. Washing my hands.
you got to keep that gag reflex in check to keep the old man happy. You know what I'm saying?
We need an update on ramen noodle. They still driving? Are they in the Tesla? That's where that bitch acts like he's got to have a chauffeur. Is it because his license is suspended? Is that true? Somebody, anybody?
I've heard that his license is suspended. Yeah, I can't verify it, but I don't know. Somebody just said somebody was going to get hurt on his catch, which is nothing new there, but
I think Mecca said that.
yeah, Warbot, that person keeps coming into my, and Jenny's seen these, keeps coming into my comment section on my channel, and like I'm not even subbed to her channel, and she keeps leaving nasty comments for me and other people, and then she says I'm stalking her. I literally have no contact with her anywhere until she comes into my channel and runs
Wait,
her
who's
mouth,
this?
and then she gets. I don't want to say her name because I don't want to
Oh wait,
summon
somebody.
her.
So
But here, hold on.
somebody
Let me show
who
you.
ain't got their cobwebs dusted and they got crotch crickets up in there is trying to say you're stalking Jenny.
No, not Jen A. Yeah, there. I just highlighted the comment. That person right there, the first word.
Oh,
She has. I think she's a sociopath, to be quite honest with you.
I've only
She
seen her
blames.
in comments, and I immediately was like, "Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
that's somebody who needs her crotch crickets picked out with big tweezers, and then a good vacuum because that bitch is neat."
crotch. Shit, that bitch who's got crotch rodents, man. What are you talking about, crap?
Sorry, Jenny. Sorry.
No, that was a mistake, Jen A. It wasn't about you at all.
That was my fault.
I mean, she blames everything on everybody else when generally when somebody says it's everybody else, it's not everybody else, it's them.
I was washing my hands and I wasn't reading the chat, Janae. I'm sorry.
So yeah, if y'all ever bored or whatever, go on my. I think it was either my last community post or the one before that. Anyway, there's a whole bunch of messages back and forth between Chuckles and me and a couple other people. You get a chance, go in there and tell her what you think about her.
I might. What are you talking about, Warbot? Did you put your butter on the wrong side of your burnt toast? You got a problem. I own up to my shit. That's what that is. I was just apologizing. I done went and burnt my Tupperware, so it'd all be good. Okay, favorite part of the movie Grease. Go.
Oh, when they're racing the cars.
Besides the obvious.
I like cars, yeah.
I do too. I have a Mustang in my garage.
Oh yeah, what year?
70 coupe.
Oh,
The old man's been redoing. It's it's got a rebuilt Cleveland in it.
Nice.
356, right? Yeah, 356 Cleveland. But when we moved down here, he didn't have it wrapped up, so now he's had to go back in and repaint because of rust from all the humidity and the salt.
Right. I've had my share of really nice old muscle cars. I wish I could find the pictures of all of them. I've got one of my Corvettes is on my personal Instagram, and one of my Camaros, but I really couldn't find the photos
love
for
Camaros.
The rest of them.
I want a 69 Camaro. I'm not really decided on what model of GTO. Probably 72. Christy. She is a narcissist person who always on the defensive, but at the same time with a victim flag and being confronted. A lot of people try cordial to her. She has no sides.
Right.
Okay. So can I ask?
Gremlin, I did several. I had a 69 Nova, 68 Chevelle. Oh God. Had a Grand National. Well, the Grand National wasn't a project car. It was nice when I got it.
Guess what my first car was? I had a 1974 Buick Opal.
I was going to say a horseless carriage.
Well, that too. But that's only on Halloween. When I'm not riding, my broomstick. But, okay, the end when Sandy is bad Sandy. Okay, yes, my favorite part is beauty school dropout. One of my favorite parts. The other one is when all the girls are having the slumber party. Okay, so Meow Meow shared private pictures of Uck. Can we just call her Uck?
Yeah.
I have a penchant for just nicknaming people. So Uck, and he shared them. Even though
I can't feel sorry for her, but that's not.
It's still not right. It's not right.
I have some, revealing pictures of ladies from the community, and a couple of them I've had fallings out with, but I would never, ever fucking share that shit.
You paid for it. Hi, Mark. I don't know who you is, but hey. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. Yep.
I mean, what was it like 2 years ago, 3 years
what
ago?
What would you be, Christy?
She and I talked for like a few months or whatever, and can't remember why we stopped talking.
You and Uck?
But she sent me pictures then, and I could probably
Wait,
find her if I really wanted to, but even as bad
Bill.
as I can't stand her now, I'm never gonna fucking put them out there.
Yeah, but you have paraphernalia.
Mm-hmm.
Well, apparently Meow Meow's paying for it. I don't know him. He wanted me to buy him whiskey from Texas. I sent him a picture one day on Instagram of the whiskey from Specs. I was standing right there, and he ain't never told me. He ain't spoke to me. He ain't said hi, kiss my ass, or nothing. So there you have it. I mean, if he's paying for them, Bill, maybe you could sell them to him. Oh, here comes my son, barreling down the stairs.
Who your ass talking to, Mom?
Who is my ass talking to? I am talking to everybody.
Hi, people.
Can you hear him? He says, hi, people. Hello?
Hmm?
Oh, y'all got really quiet.
Well, that's because you were yelling into the mic.
No, my son was saying hello. That was him. Oh, see, Christy. Hola, son.
¿Cómo estás,
Oh,
mi amor?
did you hear that, Christy? He said, ¿Cómo estás, mi amor? And then Miss Kitty, hey, son.
Ooh, Kitty sent me some naughty pictures. All right. I am moist with anticipation.
Thank you.
Don't John Travolta, what? Just very few. Christy, my oldest, is the one that speaks fluent.
Is that Phil next door?
Phil.
Oh man, when I was a kid, I had a huge crush on Olivia Newton-John.
Well, who
I
didn't?
think Gen A is about 10 minutes behind.
I know you do.
Something about your poor mama, homie. What you trying to say, Gremlin? Right, Kurt? Mucho gusto, zippity doo dah.
I'm learning a little bit.
He's learning a little bit of Spanish. You know any Spanish, Phil?
Enough to get slapped.
What do you
Ooh.
want? What do you want?
Oh, Gremlin says, tell him to respect his mama. Boom. Boom. Get to stepping. No, you don't double Z formation snap nothing. You'll find my foot up your ass. Go.
You can't put your. Only Chris can do that.
Get to getting.
I'm craving a beer. Do we have any beer?
I need a real woman with more. No twigs here. Oh, yes. Rest in peace, Olivia Newton-John. What did she die of? Cancer, right?
I'm not even sure, but I've heard death is often fatal.
Back.
That what?
Bye, bitch. Love you.
Love you too. Kurt's gay husband in Hawaii. Kurt, this is something we don't know.
Kurt's gay husband was hitting me with some really nice pickup lines earlier, and I'm telling you right now, it could have worked. Had we been on the street, I don't give a fuck if he's gay. I
You
probably
did
would have
say
fell for it.
you did say you could could try by. You did say that.
Well, no, I said I wouldn't try it. I said I wish I was bisexual.
This is true. So when you walked into a bar, yep, that's it. You knew you'd be.
Oh yeah,
You'd be.
dude. 'Cause
What is it? You'd be down. You'd be down with
hell
that.
yeah. Dude, if I was bisexual, I'd be the biggest fucking cocksucker around. I'm telling you that right now. Well, think about it. You go into a bar, bars are usually 90% men looking for women. And like, if you're into dudes, hey, let's go.
Right? He owes you out. Bill, you owe Kurt alimony. Alimony is just crammed together for all my money. That's what that stands for. All money. Okay, we need a ramen noodle update. What kind of car is the gang member driving? That's what I want to know. Because I just can't see Ramen Noodle putting his precious little patootie on anything but a Tesla's leather.
Uh-oh. Looks like is Edward live or did he just post something? I can't tell.
Rainy Povich
So,
or Ramy Springer? Which one is?
yeah, I can see
Oh,
that, but I can't
it
tell if
says
he's.
play or watch later.
Oh, okay. So he's not live.
You just looking for reasons to dump me now, ain't you?
It's not you. It's me.
Gaspeth, be still my hearteth.
No, I really
Okay.
enjoyed having you, and I hope you come back.
Oh, it's been
In
fun.
fact, I want to sign you into a contract where you have to come back, and you're exclusive to me.
Well, you did take my cherry.
Yeah.
Let me see. I have the hottest wife alive, so my gay husband is just gonna have to get over it. Justine is the bee's knees. She's pretty damn awesome. Well, thank you, Kurt. Can we
I
not
think I
talk
know who
about
Kurt's.
kitchen table Biden, please?
I think I know who Kurt's gay husband is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Do dish.
Which is okay, because I'd fuck that guy too.
Nice. Okay, breast cancer in August. Okay. At the kitchen table talking to the
Well,
Fred's brother. So now he's trying to get the brother to admit that he did something to the guy that they caught.
the hint is oh man, how can I say it without giving it away to other people? Hold on, I'll think of something.
Thank you, Kitty.
Oh, were you ever knighted in another country for pissing off Ryan? I don't know if you remember that or not, but
Okay, question. Since I cannot verify or confirm, so when they showed that clip of Tommy leaning over, is he really sniffing cocaine?
yeah, I believe so. He's sniffing something. Can't verify if it's cocaine. I would have to do a sniff test of my own to know for sure. But yeah, he was sniffing something. Yeah, I mean, it's so obvious, especially, I've done my fair share of, nasally kind of drugs, and it's so fucking obvious if you know what that life's about.
Not really. See, I'm just a virgin all around. The only thing I've ever done is marijuana. But my very first time doing the Mary Jane, the ganja, the woody woo woo, it was laced with acid. I was tea rashed. Yeah, but
Well, I don't know. You probably were an EdBCap account, but that's really not what I was getting at. I don't know. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
You've never done any drugs. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe you smoke marijuana. That's like what bad people do.
My God, Gaspeth, right? How dareth me?
According to Nancy Reagan, you would put your baby in a microwave if you smoke marijuana.
Could be. It could be. Just, put some foil over it and pretend like it's Jiffy Pop. It could happen. I think it was.
Kurt, I've never done any drugs.
Yeah, right. Kurt on a perk.
Oh, I hate to tell you, Kurt, but weed and shrooms are drugs, just like caffeine is a drug. And
Tommy's grandma.
Kurt's gay husband must be a drug too, because I find myself wanting more, even though I know it's bad for me.
I've heard it's hard to kick. I
Oh, yeah.
never had any desire. And I used to work in a
You
wine
never.
tasting room. I drank so much wine, and now I have no desire.
Oh, yeah.
But I can educate you about some wine. Let me tell you.
I like going to places like that, but they call it a tasting. I call it doing shots.
That too. What are you doing that for, Kurt? I've kind of read about it, but I don't know.
That's awesome, Kurt. I'm glad you're getting some relief. Hopefully you don't
Hi,
get used to it
Friday.
too fast. Yes, Brad, you scared the shit out of us.
Boo-hoo! I ain't skirt.
Well, I mean, Kurt, you and your husband, I mean, you guys don't have to invite me over under the guise of having dinner. If you want to fuck, just say something and we'll do it, man. I don't care about dinner.
It's true. Myeloneuropathy.
Trust me, I'll be hungrier afterwards.
Myeloneuropathy or myeloneuropathy? Don't lie, Kitty. You know you like that catty dip, nip, nip, nip.
Yeah, Kitty, I got your worming medication.
I know, right? He's tired of me though, Bryden already. He done with me.
No, it's not that. If it weren't for you, I would have hung this up a long time ago.
I wish somebody else would come up here. I mean, come on now. I gotta think of something. If I come up on another panel, since my cherry's done been popped.
Your cherry's been popped and thrown on the ground and trampled on now.
You didn't put it on the grill and eat it? Like that cow's head you posted? That was disgusting.
Well, yeah, that's
no,
what I'm taking
Kurt, really?
That's what I'm taking to Kurt and his husband's house tomorrow night. That's going to be my what I bring for dinner to contribute.
Oh, a boiled cow's head. Nice. See, I'm highly offended by that.
Did you see my video?
I did. I commented, no. Hard pass.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I think I saw that.
Kurt said bring Coke. But he's going to have to open back up his Cash App for that, Kurt. I've heard that, Gremlin. When my son was in Mexico City, he ate every kind of taco there was. Oh, Ed is live. Guess we're getting kicked out of here, man.
All right. Well, fuck this. Let's go over to Ed's.
Deuces, bitches. Thank you, Bill, for popping my cherry.
Hey, for real. Thank you for allowing me to pop your cherry.
Sweet. All right, we'll see y'all over there. Black Cats rule. Okay, bye.
Yeah, go check out Ed's. All right.
Bye.
Y'all come back now, you hear? And stay naked.